Yeah, it's the beta carotene version.
Yeah. Next time we play this, we'll have all the maps. We'll be able to play private.
Yeah.
It's gonna be nice.
If Ludwin or Jeff are listening, or Grayson, or whoever's got the game, come on in. Come on in.
More the merrier. Loading up the chat right now.
You are a fat slob. I told you. Look at this belly.
The guy in the first one you sent me, when he got the results, he went boop 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 boop, and he was like dancing. Like, what the heck was that?
The Maury YouTube channel is like her retirement.
What?
She told me when she retired she wanted to watch Maury all day. Well, now she'll be able to do that if YouTube's around another 20 years.
That's how it was, like in the like 90s and 2000s. It was just always on in the morning. So if you worked or whatever, you would miss it.
Well, that's the whole point. A lot of his audience didn't work.
yeah, that's true.
You are the father! I told you I was dead! Wait a minute! We got the wrong results! You are not the father! I told you I didn't want to be the dad! Wait a minute! We got more results!
There's another dad.
You did sleep with 18 guys. Wait a minute. Whoa. I didn't do that, Jerry. I'm Maury, not Jerry. Oh, shit.
Maury just starts lying and ruining people's lives like, to be malicious.
He should have done that. It's funny because Jerry's downstairs.
Yeah, they're in the same place, right? Stanford.
Yeah, well, they were, because I think Maury's retiring, or this is his last year. I don't know.
I should have tried to go to a show. Taping.
Yeah. We were going to go, but we didn't. Hey, Jesus is here. What's up?
What's up, dude?
What's up, brother? I just got the results in. When it comes to Hillbilly Willie, you are stupid. Oh, yeah, I told you I was dumb.
He's like happy about it.
Wait a minute, we got your IQ results. You are smart. Wow, yeah, I told you I was smart. Wait a minute, we got more results. You did have sex with your mom. Oh, I told you.
They were your mom's condoms, and you used them.
Quick spoiler, you guys made our finale. Awesome. I'll check it out, obviously.
The finale?
The finale is season
2
or 3? 2?
Nice. I have to check it out.
Is it starting 3? Or is it episode 320 or something? I don't know.
Are we all together?
We're in, I think so. Season 3 finale already. Wow.
Oh, man.
Well, I'm glad. I'm proud of you guys. You guys really, instead of just sitting on your ass and podcasting, you went out there, you made the moves, you're making all the right connections. You got on the radio, and I think you guys are awesome. And shout out to you guys, Jesus, man. You guys really, you picked the ball up and ran with it. So, congratulations. And more success your way. And I hope you guys get an even bigger deal. Because you guys are holding up the mantle for the old AOX and Cheap Pop, so. Because I can't do this shit anymore. Just talking about wrestling's a pain in the ass for me.
We have our hands full with the gaming stuff as it is.
Yeah, but wrestling, you know, I like the wrestling a lot and shit, but I get too passionate about it, and then I'm like, at the end of the day, I sound like an idiot. You know what I mean?
I don't think that. But I also think, like, you get to the point
I'm gonna bitch
where you
about,
don't want to watch it.
look, AEW has problems. WWE has a lot of problems. You see what's going on in AEW right now, right?
What's that?
Triple H. Triple H called a lot of these guys to come back, and they're all telling Tony Khan, I'm having mental problems. I need my release."
Oh no!
And he's
just
like,
to get out.
Yeah, and he's like, yeah, I can release you conditionally. And they're all taking a release. So it's like, dude, like, the guys that are doing this, they fucking sucked at WWE and they sucked in AEW. So they're going to go back to WWE and suck even more.
Well, I did see stuff that WWE was putting out feelers to people.
They did. They put feelers out to almost everybody. They didn't even care about contract tampering. But you see, like, I'm that's a sea of shit that I'm going to get lost in. And it's like, you know what? I don't even want to deal with it.
Yeah.
These guys are all the wrestlers today are fucking pussies. Because you would never have guys in the 90s do that shit. Look at Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels, to play Vince for more money, he was like, yeah, WCW wants me. Bischoff didn't want him. Because Hogan was in the way. He was going to be in the way of Shawn Michaels. And he didn't want Shawn Michaels to fuck with Hogan in the locker room. But Shawn Michaels said to Vince, he threatened him, can't get rid of me because I'll go to WCW. Vince got rid of him. He couldn't go to WCW. He sat on the couch for 3 years.
But if you're like a low card guy or a mid card guy, I'd rather take my chances at AEW. Like, they all think it's going to be different now, but I don't know, man.
Problem, AEW's got a big problem because they have a problem with managing guys as far as, like, I mean, look at this whole thing. They're talking that CM Punk ain't even coming back.
Yeah.
I think he's coming back, but a lot of people are saying it doesn't look like it's going to happen, so we'll see. But
he should just come back and finish a quick run, a couple months, and then, all right.
Well, that's
done.
Wade Keller gave an opinion that he might get a buyout, and people turn around and say, "Oh, Wade Keller said he's getting bought out."
But I don't
Wade Keller. I don't trust Wade Keller anyway because he always lies about shit. But I think there's a good chance Punk stays with the company. I think the Elite leaves.
Yeah, because Punk probably doesn't want to go out like that. He still likes wrestling, even though he's become cynical from everything.
It's not really him being cynical, though. The problem is people keep fucking with him, and he's just tired of it. The guy just wants to go and wrestle. He wants to wrestle Bryan Danielson. He wants
There's
to wrestle
always drama.
Guys. I think Michelob. Just realized for Triple H, right? Yeah, that's fine. And guess what? He's going to go back over there, and the same shit's going to happen to him.
That's what I mean. Like, they think it's going to be different.
But now you got Buddy Murphy claiming, I don't think I could go back to AEW. I need a break. Yeah, he's full of shit too, Buddy. Let him go back. These guys are all fucking dumb anyway.
Well, Tony Khan has too many guys anyway, so it's not that bad.
If I were Tony Khan, I'd say go back.
Yeah.
Go back over there and be the fucking world champion. That ain't gonna happen.
Save money, and then you don't have to worry about booking these guys.
Thank you. I had personally had a nice template to follow you and Nick over the years. Yes, we appreciate it. And you know what? We're happy to hand the mantle over to you guys. And you got to think, look, Jesus, at the end of the day, man, Marcus is your guy. He's the guy that's been pushing you guys to go do all this crazy shit. And you guys are getting stuff done. So, Mark is your biggest asset. So, you guys are on the right track. Yeah, but these guys, they keep wanting to go back.
Yeah, because now they think, oh, if there's a shakeup, it's like Vince is still, he's not doing anything, but it's his whole thing is still there. His like regime.
Yo, I hope. Let me tell you something, brother. I hope that they all go back and then Vince comes back. Then they can
who's to say?
No, I signed another 10-year contract.
You know, knowing that company, they could find some way to weasel him back in, and that could happen. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I wasn't like a top card guy, I would be like, I'll take my chances with AEW.
Yeah, but you see, these guys weren't made world champion day one, so now they're like, It's like,
Yeah.
guys, your characters have to be built up. Tony Khan put more time and money into you guys than Vince did on the main roster. And these
Well,
guys just feel like, oh, Triple H call? It's like an ex calling you up.
Yep. Yep.
She was fucking hot, but she had issues. You're with the girl that's stable. She's like a fucking 8, not a 10. And the fucking 10 calls you back and be like, yeah, I think I want to have sex with you again. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to leave now.
Yep, exactly.
And then when she dumps you again, you go back to the other girl, and the other girl already got married and had 10 kids. And you're like, fuck.
These guys don't realize how important it is to have more creative control. Like, you know, Austin always talked about it. Like, they were going to make him like Frosty McFang. It's like, he could have been a nobody, but he took his creative by the balls and was like, yo, I'm doing this. And I feel like in AEW, these guys have more creative control over themselves. Whereas in WWE, it's like, oh, you're going to be this guy. Oh, you're Spanish, you're going to be this guy. You're this, you're that. You know, like they put guys into boxes.
Britt Baker could never be Britt Baker in WWE. Like, they wouldn't even give her the time of day to do that.
No, she'd be a cookie cutter, like WWE diva. Or she'd either be like a regular face or like a crazy person.
Yeah.
That's always their two like go-tos.
And I guarantee you they won't let her do the DMD because fucking Kane did it. And people still make fun of him for that shit. Which, fuck him. He deserves to be made fun of anyway. Marcus was very instrumental to connections, not just a regular market anymore. I'm in the field. Exactly. He's your biggest asset, my man. And that's what you need. You guys need to work together and get in it. Nick Nick interviewed Leo Rush in person. But this guy was about to sign with NXT and he didn't want to, like, go on the show and risk all that. And then the guy fucking quit the company like 85 times anyway, so who gives a shit? But Nick was going to have Anthony go down there and film the interview, and we were going to upload it. Nick was being respectful, and that's what happened. We have Eddie in the chat. Eddie, what's up?
What's up, dude?
Leo Rush probably would have quit the interview like 10 times.
I quit. Can we redo it? I quit.
I quit. He leaves. He comes back. Hey, can we refilm that again?
Yeah.
I don't know. And Buddy Murphy wants to go back because he's dating Rhea Ripley.
Oh.
So
we can work together.
Dude, he's like the white trash of, like, Australians. Last night was funny. Yeah, that was funny.
What time did you stop live streaming?
I don't even remember. Like, maybe about an hour and a half after you left. An hour.
Oh, okay.
Because it started dying down a little bit. And I was like, hey, you know what?
I got back inside and I was like, I gotta go to bed.
I had to clean the closet. I had to pull the wires out that you guys installed 6-7 years ago, whatever it was, 6.5 years ago.
Oh,
those
man.
Ethernet cables that are like 1,000 feet long. I pulled those out. I ran the Cat 7 cable. You guys cut like the smallest hole out. And dude, to get the plug for the fucking power supply unit I had to jam that sucker through the fucking wall and get it in.
Oh no!
But I got it in, and it's good.
That's good. At least you got it through.
Jesus says, I'm upset of a fan because I legit like the House of Black. They had so much fun. Yeah, they were just starting to get started. Yo, when they brought that guy up, Aleister Black, to the main roster in WWE, he cut 2 fucking promos and they fired him. In AEW, they ran with that shit, gave him the time. He started building up the fucking characters. That motherfucker leaving ruined all the other guys. And now this other guy's gonna fucking leave, so that leaves Brody King by himself. And the whole reason why that guy came in was to be in the group with Malachi. And then Julia Hart's fucked because they got rid of the blonde guys, the varsity blondes. And now she's fucking gonna be just whatever now. So they fucked everybody up. That one guy leaving fucked the whole crew up. So many other good matches that could have happened. Yeah, I know. Look, if they get rid of CM Punk, there goes everything. You know what I mean? That's why I'm pissed about this whole thing. I'd rather you get rid of Kenny and the fucking Bucks. Fuck those guys. Because guess what? They did over 1 million viewers without those guys for all summer. The whole year. They've been getting like 1 million views. They got him the other night at Arthur Ashe. Almost 1.5 million views without Kenny or the Bucks.
Well, now they got Paige, which is a pretty big draw.
Yeah, everyone went nuts. That's going to be a big deal. And fucking Meltzer's like, she's not cleared to wrestle. And then she's like, yeah, don't believe the dirt sheet guys. And she's going to probably say on Wednesday she's cleared to wrestle.
Yeah.
Don't think Sasha Banks is coming in? She'll be there. Because Paige even said, I got scored to settle with Sasha Banks.
Yep.
Triple H admitted in the interview he can't get a hold of Sasha. She's not taking his calls. The CM Punk better come back, man. I mean, I don't know what to do. At that point, I think I'm done. Because I'm getting really sick and tired of people coming back and leaving right away. I'm really fucking tired of it.
Out.
Well, no. They need to fucking fire the Bucks and Kenny or sit down and be like, yo, work it out. But they ain't going to work it out. It's either or.
No, but
fucking Kenny Omega.
WWE.
Kenny Omega already put feelers out to WWE because he's a little fucking punk bitch.
Yeah.
I was suspended? Triple H, call me back, baby.
That's fine. Let him go.
Let him go. Let him go and then let them all get benched.
Yep.
I feel bad, but it's being reported Punk's side of the story is backing off. Claims that the Elite started the fight. Listen, Jesus, at the end of the fucking day, the Elite were EVPs. They went to his fucking locker room for a reason. They didn't go to his locker room to fucking say, hey, can we talk about this? What they should have done as EVPs was say, okay, we need to talk to Tony now and set up a meeting and talk to CM Punk. It's not what happened. Despite what this guy said, come find me in the fucking hallway, he didn't say come find me in my fucking locker room and let's fight. That's the fucking problem. They acted like wrestlers and not EVPs. So, it doesn't matter. The minute they went to his locker room, they started the fight. And all these fucking Meltzer keep saying, well, Punk threw the first punch. Yeah, did they say, oh, your wife is a fucking ugly bitch, and then he got up and punched him? What the fuck happened?
And either way, they
It's not like they just went to the locker room and he started punching everybody.
Immediately.
Yeah. And this guy, obviously, they're saying that Ace Steel bit Kenny because apparently he was in a headlock because they showed the bite of Kenny's arm. The only way he could have bit him in the arm is if Kenny had him in some sort of he grabbed him or something and put him in a headlock. And then he bit him to get free. It's not like this guy just pulled him by the hair and said, ugh, and then bit his neck and fucking drained his blood. Like Dracula.
By the time they come back and by the time Punk comes back, enough time is going to pass that no one's even going to care about it anymore anyway.
Punk's side of the story, yeah, I don't know about that. We're going to find out. The investigation is going to conclude, but Kenny and the Bucks are suspended till November. So this shit is serious. This shit is serious, my man. And you know what? The Elite, they started shit with Cody and he left. Then they started shit with this guy CM Punk, and now he's pretty much got 1 foot in and 1 foot out. He might have both feet out. We don't know. But obviously they're the fucking problem. If that's how they're going to run the Federation, it's WCW all over again, because that's what you had with the NWO. They were running the fucking show and they ran it into the ground. You had Warrior come in. They killed him. You had all these other guys come in. They killed him. They had Goldberg, and they fucked with Goldberg. To the point where he said, fuck this place, and he left.
As usual. That's what they do to people.
That's what they did. They fucking made sure everyone was out of there. And they were the only guys there, and guess what? Dead. Done. And none of those motherfuckers even showed up to the last show. You know that, right?
That's funny.
They were all around the area, and they didn't show up. It was only Flair and Sting.
Yeah, because they probably pissed off.
Well, they're embarrassed. They ran the company into the ground. You're going to be on the last show? So people could point and be like, yeah, you see, Nash had the balls to show up to the last show. He killed the whole show. Or Hogan. Bischoff didn't show up. He didn't even watch it, he claims. I don't know if he... I think he's lying. I think he did watch it.
Yeah, he's lying.
But yeah, the minute they went over to his locker room as EVPs, that was it, buddy. Imagine if you worked for Best Buy and you fucking said at the morning meeting, you're just a regular employee. And they go, yeah, if you got a fucking problem with me, whatever, find me, okay? And then all the fucking managers walk up to you to the fucking bathroom where you're getting changed. And you walk out and they're like, hey, motherfucker, where do you think you're going? Well, and then someone says something and you throw a punch. You know what I mean? Number one, it's unprofessional for the managers to fucking go after you. And if they didn't go after you, they wouldn't have said shit for you to throw the punch, right?
Well, it's threatening.
What the manager should have done was say, get together, be like, you know what? We need to call this guy into a meeting and we need to fire him. That's it. The managers don't go to the fucking bathroom and be like, yeah, when he's done changing into his uniform, when he comes out, that's it. It's not professional, man. They were thinking as wrestlers, not EVPs, and that's what fucking did them in. And by the way, it doesn't matter who started the fucking fight. The bottom line is, they started that fucking rumor that he got Colt Cabana fired. Which they also started rumors, I believe, that Brandy Rhodes was a fucking toxic woman to work with. Because right after that shit came out, guess who fucking left? Cody. And then when the shit happened with Punk, Brandy Rhodes even tweeted, I've been good this whole time, but I got a lot of shit to say.
Yeah. Like she's been waiting.
And apparently there's a lot of stories about the Elite treating people fucking badly that hasn't even come out yet. That's gonna come out. And at that meeting before the fight, Kenny and the Bucks told everyone that they wouldn't hire 80% of them. They turned around and said, yeah, we wouldn't hire half the locker room. They told it dead to the people's faces in the meeting. That's what Tony Khan needs to stop fucking doing. Hogan basically admitted they killed WCW in his TNA debut. Yeah, for real. And he killed TNA too.
Hey, Ghostbusters went back up to 70.
Good. And Eli says that he killed TNA, yep. We all knew that was going to happen, man. We all knew they went over there, hit up Dixie for the money. Dude, we saw the Dudleys versus fucking the Nasty Boys. We should have never have ever witnessed that bullshit.
You're like scarred from it.
That's like a fucking travesty to the pro wrestling business. There's no reason why in 2010 the fucking Dudleys should have been fighting the Nasty Boys.
It's just the way you said it. It sounds so funny. Like you're scarred from it.
The Dudleys were like starting to get up there, and then they're fighting the fucking old ass tag team.
Yeah, why?
And they're all fat, and they're all calling each other fat. The fucking guy, didn't the Nasty Boys fuck with their locker in the promo, in the backstage thing? They ate all their fucking food in the locker or some shit? Like, what the fuck are we watching? This stupid shit.
What? That's hilarious.
RWK88, what's up, buddy?
What's going on, man?
Oh, you guys in here? All right. You should have told me.
I did.
TNA, at least from my perspective, was Wade becoming a great promotion before Hogan came in. Okay, so remember AOX? I was all excited that Hogan and Bischoff were coming in because I was like, you know what? I think these guys learned their lesson. I think they want to compete now. And they didn't. They just went over there for the money. Yeah, they just brought in any old names because they thought the past marks were going to tune in. Or they were just trying to get their buddies' friends. I'm about to jump into Call of Duty. Well, if you want to jump in the next round, let me know. All you got to do is just, he could just, like, jump in, right?
I think so, yeah. I think once we get out of into the... Yeah. If there's an open slot, he might even be able to just jump in now. I don't know.
Either now or the next game. Yeah, jump in if you want.
We'll get him.
We're playing third-person mode right now, but...
It's very odd. Like, this whole mode. But I like Domination. This is where you gotta, like, sit by the flag.
So we'll do Domination next.
No, I think this is it. It's like third person. Like, you can do it regular, but it's also on this.
Brian Knobs, big screaming with his hands.
Isn't this weird?
This is alright.
How weird this is.
That's fine.
It's cool they added it. Like, why not?
Yeah.
And you could see a lot more around you when you're crouched. Like, if you're trying to hide, you can see more behind you and stuff.
Fuck. We're in Wayne Manor. Where's Batman? He ain't the Bat.
With you till the end.
We've taken Bravo. We're losing Charlie. Bravo secure. Securing Alpha.
You know what's good about this mode? You can actually see where the shots are coming from.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's more visibility and stuff.
Enemy securing Bravo. Enemy securing Charlie. Enemy taking Bravo.
Fuck.
The enemy Charlie. Enemy securing Alpha.
Zervis, put on the Christmas sweater in third person.
Oh, no.
Fucking Tom Hanks sucks.
I mean, he's kind of played out at this point.
No, I'm just saying he sucks for portraying the Colonel like that.
What else was he gonna do? What else was he gonna do? Oh no. Are you guys still there?
I'm here.
My game froze.
What?
Oh, it kicked me out of the whole game. It literally crashed the whole client. It's fine. Try to join back in on
Are you still in here? Crunk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just something that happened on mine.
Well, check your glove box. Make sure there's not size 22 underwear and flavored condoms in your glove box.
Maybe they're in my router. Or my Xbox, I mean.
You want to tell her what happened? You want to tell everybody what happened?
What, with my internet?
Yeah.
Okay, so like I was saying on the podcast, I like gave up on the internet situation. I was getting like pretty good speed, you know, like low hundreds, and I was like, whatever, I don't want to mess with it. Like, I was just tired of like dealing with stuff. And then Perry was like, just try a different switch. And I was like, all right. And it got me thinking again. So the other day, was it yesterday, I think, I hooked the internet directly into my computer, and I was getting 900 megabytes per second, and I was like, oops. So then I had an extra TP-Link switch kicking around, and I plugged it in, and now I'm getting like 900 megabytes per second everywhere out here. Wired. So thanks to Perry for making this a lot better. Because I was like done.
Well, you just followed my advice.
Yeah.
Because you didn't think about it, and I didn't think about it until I watched Mike Smith's video.
I was like thinking of things it could be, and I just like didn't want to deal with it. It was so easy. And now I'm like really happy that it worked.
Well, you thought you had to rewire everything, and I'm like, just try a different switch.
Yeah, I was thinking all kinds of stuff. I was like, do I have to get another like ONT box out here? Like, what am I gonna do? Like, I was just defeated. But
No.
you made that suggestion, and I tested it out, and here I am.
Train
I
wreck,
downloaded
what's up?
Doom Eternal in like 10 minutes yesterday, an 80 gig file. So,
That's nice.
yep. Let me know when you're back at that menu.
Okay.
I'm gonna fully reset my Xbox just in case, even though I got back in.
Do it
If
now.
you're gonna, yeah, that way by the time you get out.
It's about to end.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's 71 versus 78.
Okay, hold on, I'm shutting. Good thing this boots up like immediately. It's Xbox.
Dead SSD. Ah, fuck! What happened to me? Yeah, bitch!
Hopefully, when the game launches, we won't have problems like this.
So
But we
I'm,
haven't had too many.
I'm gonna buy this shit on Steam, too.
Might as well.
They got me to double dip.
I mean, we're gonna have this for 2 years, so
Yeah.
worth it. Okay. I'm opening Call of Duty now. Let's see how long it takes to log into Demonware this time.
Demon Soulsware.
They gotta fix. Like, they gotta speed that up for the next thing. Although once you're in the client, it's not bad because you don't have to worry about it anymore. But
The whole thing should have been backstage conversation where they all talked about it. Man, I hope some time to sit down can occur. Dude, I think they're done. Meltzer says that they'll never work in the same company again. And we know who Meltzer talks to.
We're taking Charlie.
He talks to Kenny and the Bucks all the time. There's lawsuits.
We've lost Alpha.
Yo, the minute the fight happened, the Bucks said, we're gonna leave and go to WWE. They actually said that.
yeah, so they were
And if
on
Kenny's
their way out
talking to
anyway.
Kenny's talking to fucking WWE, let him go. There's no money in it. Nobody wants to even see it at this point.
Enemy taking Bravo.
What's the finish gonna be? CM Punk beats Kenny Omega? And Kenny Omega falls on the floor? Like he just had sex?
He just
They're done. You're
he
gonna
smokes a cigarette.
You're gonna see the Elite in WWE and CM Punk in AEW,
Watching your six.
or you're gonna see CM Punk nowhere and the Elite in WWE. Because he's gonna have to strip him of the EVP title, which means they lose all their health benefits and shit.
Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. Friendly UAV on station.
They should have fucking worked it out, like you said. But they should have acted like EVPs and said, okay, Punk's pissed. We need to like talk to Tony and set up a meeting with him and work it out.
Loading fresh mag.
That's the way they should have done it. They shouldn't have went to his fucking locker room and said, yo, motherfucker. You just said anytime, any place, anywhere, and it's like the dude is hurt.
All objectives secure. Hold what you
I want the Punk and Omega. Yeah, and I want the Cody versus Punk. And guess what? We didn't even get that far.
Cody leave before or after Punk?
After.
It was after.
Because they were doing, when Dynamite would go off the air, him and Punk were doing like comedy skits in the ring.
Oh.
That's why everyone's like, oh, I bet Cody left because of Punk. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think so.
We're losing Bravo.
Oh, they're friends.
But the Elite, they fucking hired all their friends, so all the backstage guys hate Punk. So it's not looking good for him coming back ever. But if I were Tony Khan, I'd fire the fucking Elite. Because you can't have these guys running your company like that. That's the second time that we know about that they pulled shit with people.
Yeah, you can't have that title and act like that.
And they told the locker room they wouldn't hire half of them. This third-person mode's not that bad.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, remember how we talked about, I think Damien Poe brought it up, that he hopes that they will put Last of Us 2 Remake on PSN?
Yeah.
That same day, earlier in the day, I didn't even know about this. The Yoshida guy, I don't think it was Shinhei, I think it was the other guy, said that the PlayStation Plus service should only be utilized for old games.
Yeah, I saw that. Isn't that ridiculous?
Yeah, so
It's so opposite of the correct way to operate.
dude, they're done. Sony is done. The Sony you're witnessing right now is the beginning of the end.
It's desperation, get money, panic mode.
And by the way, for anybody listening, tonight, the Capcom Sony parody document leaked. And it says confidential on the fucking bottom corner, where it states that they're not allowed to make the games better on any other console. It's got to be at a PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and PlayStation 4 Pro level. To me, that's bullshit. They're taking my money and they're gimping the game on purpose for a year until they release their fucking Gold Edition, which they're allowed to then release the fucking non-parody versions or whatever. That's bullshit.
They gotta raise that in
Fuck
their
these companies,
rebuttal.
Square and fucking Capcom.
When they do the rebuttal to the Trade Commission, they gotta bring that up. Like, hey, look at this. Because that's like, imagine if like there was a parody thing for like McDonald's and Wendy's. Like, oh, you can only make it as good as McDonald's. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't do that. It's got to be something illegal.
If McDonald's bought out the rights to put cheese on the burgers.
Yeah.
So if you go to Burger King, you cannot get cheese on your burger.
Right. That's ridiculous.
Until McDonald's says it's okay.
Yeah, you can't do that. There's got to be some like illegality to that.
How about Bobby Fish, that fucking idiot? He is a fucking idiot. I don't know why anybody even listens to what he says. Like, I see all these sites reporting, oh, Bobby Fish challenges Punk to a fight. It's like, anybody could challenge Punk to a fight. He's not going to fucking fight.
Are you back at the menu?
We're at the menu, so jump in. If anybody wants to jump in now.
Now's your chance. Unable to join game, host is connecting.
What?
Are you like?
Is she the host?
See if you can join me, because I couldn't join when I tried to join him. It said it was private, but I could join you earlier.
Oh, it says host is connecting to us. You're not. Oh no, you're not even queuing up a game.
No, I'm in the fucking main menu.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
It was just broken. Okay.
All right, RWK accepted you, so you can jump in. I got the same message. Try again.
Yeah, it's fine. I just kept trying it and it worked. Stupid beta. There we go.
There he
He's in.
is. All right.
Yep.
Perfect. Very nice. That's what he's trying to get Cole and O'Reilly to leave with him. Yeah, Adam Cole ain't going anywhere. Britt Baker is not going to let him go.
He's not gonna let him.
No, she's not going to let him. If he wants to fucking put a ring on that finger, he ain't going back to WWE. No way.
Yeah.
What are they going to do over there? And by the way,
Nothing.
the other guy is hurt. And he signed a 5-year fucking deal, the other guy. So he ain't going anywhere anyway. Adam Cole signed a 5-year deal. Where's he going? And he's got his girlfriend there. All his girlfriend has to say, if you leave, I'm leaving you. Oh no, I'm going to fucking stay then. That's it. Don't have the headset? Nah, that's fine. It's cool,
We're
man.
on. We're not talking on Xbox anyway.
We're on Discord.
Yeah.
But I think Xbox people can jump on Discord now. I think they fixed that.
Oh, that's right. I didn't even think of that.
I don't think I had the new dashboard when I turned it on. This console.
Really? It's very subtle. It doesn't look that different. It's when you go into like my games, then it's like you could sort things much better.
I didn't even think twice about it. I just turned the machine on and started playing.
After we get off, see if you got it.
Yeah. They're gonna job main event on Superstars. I literally found out like yesterday they still tape main event before Raw. Oh wow.
Wait, main event still airs somewhere?
What about Sunday Night Heat? Like the cheese.
Does it air on Wednesdays? Is it still Wednesday night main event?
Like the cheese.
Like the cheese.
That guy said it like a little kid. Like the cheese. That is not why his name is Herman Munster, by the way. Like,
No, they were gripping at straws with that.
Rob Zombie fucked that whole movie up.
Yeah. He took a lot of liberties.
Again.
Yeah, that didn't need to be taken.
Guy needs to just stay in his own lane and just make music.
Or just make original content. Stop taking stuff that we know and love and messing with it.
Well, he's a huge fan of the Munsters, Frank. Come on.
Yeah, but like
Dude,
that's like if
that
I
guy-
made Star Trek and I changed everything.
That guy could fuck up a remake of a porn movie. That's how bad he
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, I know, right? Like he just doesn't care. He just does stuff to be like whatever.
It airs on the network and it airs on Peacock.
Oh, okay.
Sony's just putting their movies on Netflix and Disney Plus. What just happened? What's up, man? How you doing?
But doesn't the movie thing with Sony too? Doesn't that make you believe that they're like not going to be around for long? Like they just seem to be like not doing any long-term moves.
Dude, they
Like,
had
wouldn't you make your own streaming service?
they
You're
did.
Sony.
They had PlayStation View and they terminated it. Like,
That's what I mean. Like it seems like they're not trying to stay around. Like they're just like
they
getting
don't
real
believe.
small.
They really don't believe in the subscription model.
Which is asinine because it's like the future of everything. Every single big company is doing subscription model. Apple, Amazon,
Right.
Microsoft. Like they gotta. It's almost like it's too late. Like they can't even fix it now. It's just too late.
I got you, RWK. I killed that guy that killed you.
Imagine if they just start parting stuff out. Like, oh, Sony movies, you go to like whoever's the highest buyer.
They're trying to
then-
sell the movie division to Disney.
Yeah.
That's why they
and
keep
then-
making these crappy Marvel movies, because they're trying to get Disney to be like, all right, stop ruining our stuff, we'll take it back.
That's why too. It seems like the gaming thing, they might wrap it up and try to sell it. Like they close a bunch of their stuff, and they don't have any as many in-house studios anymore. Like they bought Bungie or whatever, but they got rid of Japan studio. So Bungie's kind of like its own thing, even though they own it. It's still
Right.
like operating on its own. I don't know. It just seems strange to me that they're not locking into the
Let's
future at
open.
all.
Okay, I'm gonna say something that's a conspiracy theory.
Oh,
let's
God,
see if
okay.
any podcasts are listening to this. Well, no, somebody's listening. If this
Okay.
gets out there, I'm gonna say this right here, right now. You're the first people in the chat to hear it.
Okay.
And if another podcast mentions this shit, you know it's bullshit. Because you know you heard it here first. What if Sean Layden went to Tencent to help them buy Sony?
Oh.
Not Sony, but the PlayStation division.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Huh?
Dude. You could be onto something there.
Huh?
Smooth the transition because his thing, he's in an advisory position.
What the fuck is he doing over there? What's he gonna do?
That's what I thought it was because they're like a Chinese company, so he could be more like oh, this is going to work in the West, and this is what you like, kind of like a ambassador.
I'm sure that's what he's doing. But my conspiracy hat. Now,
Yeah,
watch
no.
like 25 podcasts. Be like, oh, I think he went over there to help sell Sony. Like, I guarantee you, people are gonna steal this shit I just said and fucking run with it.
That's like a very valid conspiracy, though. Like, that's not like a tinfoil hat. It's like, okay, it could be like I could see that.
I think it's a tinfoil hat. You could be onto something there, says RWK. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like super out of the like realm of possibility. It's not like you said Nintendo's trying to buy Sony. Like,
Nintendo doesn't want to buy Sony. Nintendo wants Sony to be dead on the floor, and they want to kick it.
Yeah.
They
But
wanna-
Tencent is making moves for the future, so hey, could be. I think all these companies are just going to overtake them because you got Embracer Group, you got Tencent. They're already bigger
Listen.
than Sony.
These companies are going to consolidate for one reason. Because the future's streaming.
Yep.
If you're going to open the streaming platform, you're going to own it all.
Right.
We're going to go from all these companies down to like maybe 3 to 4 companies.
Yep. And they'll all have a streaming
At
service
the end of the
that
day.
you can subdue.
You might have Tencent, you might have Microsoft, and you might have fucking Nintendo.
Yep.
People that say Apple's going to buy PlayStation, that's bullshit.
Nah, Apple's just like
Apple's not buying PlayStation ever.
Apple's in like the casual market. Like, oh, I'm gonna play this little game on my thing. Like, it's not.
Apple's in its own lane.
Yeah, I don't see them.
They're not gonna buy fucking
like making
Sony.
AAA games or anything.
Why would
anytime
Sony,
soon.
number one, why would Sony sell to fucking America? Let alone
Right.
Tim Cook, out of all the fucking people. Nintendo wants to belligerent Sony's dead body after the fight. Exactly.
Oops.
He is a yes man.
On your 6.
Dance
Yeah, I
moves,
think-
Jim won't let his predecessor outdo him. Dance moves, Jim just fucking destroyed the whole company.
But also, too, why did you put a guy like Jim Ryan in charge if you're not trying to like? Do
I'll tell
business
you
deals?
exactly why they put Jim Ryan in charge. Because they were riding the momentum, and he was the guy to make the company more money.
Right.
Now, this guy's stepping in dog shit, literally, by trying to fuck up a $1 trillion company's business deal. Don't think Activision's not pissed off either. Bobby Kodak's trying to get rid of this shit.
Well, and they're just
He wants to
they're-
get paid and he wants to leave. This guy, Jim Ryan's fucking it up for everybody because he's a little crybaby. Because now he's scared that his job isn't going to be as easy as he thought it was going to be.
They're just going in a totally different direction, and it's going to be too late. It's like Blockbuster, man. It's happening.
Yeah,
We're
that's
watching
what's going to
Blockbuster.
happen. Yes. We're watching Sega again. Sega wasn't like... They didn't have evil intentions. PlayStation's
No.
just like the big bitch. They're like, wah, 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 we can't have it. You didn't see Microsoft fold up and die with the Xbox. They thought about it. They had
Well,
meetings about it, and they were like, you know what? We'll keep it going for now, but we'll see.
They had the money not
And
to
then this
fold
guy
up and die.
Spencer came along and said, fuck it. If no one buys our games, they're going to buy our subscription service. No one buys our consoles, I mean. They're going to buy our subscription. And that was it. That was the right move. The Series S was the right move. Game Pass was the right move. All this shit was the right move. From a guy who primarily was a gamer and not so much a businessman.
Right.
But, like, when you know, like, I'm successful at my business because I worked in retail. I know the retail side of the gaming industry. I know the gaming side of the industry. But you got to know that retail part of it. You got to know
It's like-
certain parts.
It's like you want to eat food from a chef who likes to eat, not just some random guy. You know, like anybody could cook, but somebody who likes to eat knows how to cook food that you're gonna like.
Now, it's time to suck the cook. When they did Degeneration X, Triple H had a robe that said "suck the cook" instead of "kiss the
Oh,
cook."
yes, oh my god. Yeah, I could see in the future too, like, what if they're just like, oh, you have to have Game Pass to play this game? Like Apple Arcade, like, you have to just have it to play some of those games.
You
That's
do.
it. Like, there's no choice.
Like the Castlevania game, you need to be subscribed in order to play. You cannot even buy it.
Yeah, so in like 10 years, who's to say Microsoft's not going to be like, oh, Halo 7, you got to have Game Pass. That's it.
That's
Like
the goal.
Right.
They want you to be subbed. And look, I get it. It's gonna suck, but that's where it's going.
Yeah,
So,
and there's nothing we can do about
Us
it.
sitting up here saying, "Oh, we want our physical games, stick them up our butts." You know what I mean? Like, eventually, you're gonna have to embrace streaming. You're gonna have to embrace digital downloads.
That's it, unfortunately.
In the next 20 years, that's where it's gonna go. We're not used to it. That's why our generation isn't used to this stuff. But the new generation growing up, all they know is Fortnite and tablets. They don't know anything about discs. They don't know anything about, floppies and all this shit. They don't have an attachment to that stuff. I guarantee you, though, when their nephew gets older, he's gonna have an attachment to the iPad or a tablet.
Yeah,
Because that's
absolutely.
like his version of like physical media.
Yep.
Did I say your cousin or your nephew?
I think you said my nephew. If not, I knew what you meant. Well, you know what's strange too is like, in a way, I almost feel like less stressed out with the subscription because I don't have to buy stuff all the time.
Right.
Like before, you had to really think like, oh, there's like 8 games coming out this month. What the hell am I gonna buy? Now, 4 or 5 of them go to Game Pass, and it's like, okay, well then I'll just get the other ones. Like, you're able to play more games,
Yeah.
which is nice. Like even look at Texas Chainsaw. Like, we don't even have to buy it. You just play it and see how it is.
Right.
Look at Back for Blood. We tried it out. We were like, okay, cool. Like, it's here. You know, we don't have to run out and buy all these games right away.
Look at this guy in the car. Yeah, it's just like Texas Chainsaw. The family plan should be out by the time that shit comes out.
Yep.
So you and your whole family can play that shit. It's day one in Game Pass, Texas Chainsaw.
Yeah, and that's great. I mean, stuff like that, even those little $40, $50 games, it's helpful.
Yep.
Remember we used to, like, when we would go to the midnight releases, there would be like 4 or 5 games a month.
Yeah.
And we were just buying them at full price, and it's like, you know,
Black
is what
Ops
it is,
3 and WWE 16 came out the same day.
yeah, I remember we went. Was it 16 or what? Yeah, it was, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm okay. I've like accepted it, and I'm okay with it at this point because it's just better for me.
You drop all that great knowledge. Thank you. I mean, look, I've been with games for 30 years, 30 plus years. I've seen, you know, and a lot of us that have been following this stuff, we've seen everything go up and go down. You know?
We've seen companies live and die.
Yes, and
Even
that,
accessory companies. Remember Mad Cats and Pelican? And
right.
it's just crazy, you know?
Interact,
Now you have
Daedal.
8-bit
Daedal was
dough
Interact.
and
Yeah, that's why the 8-bit though. I bought a bunch of those controllers because they don't even make them anymore. But that's what I was saying. The whole point was buy them when they're cheap because they're not going to make these forever.
Nope.
And maybe in 20 years I want to play an emulator and I want that controller. I got the analog NT, right? The Super Analog NT. So I got those controllers.
I'm so jelly that you have that. Eventually, it's going to come back in stock, and I'm going to get it.
If it doesn't, then just buy it off eBay and be done with it.
Yeah, because it's only... I mean, it's a little bit more, but it's not that much more. At
5-year-old
least
niece
last time I checked.
downloads games and movies on your phone. Little kids are smart these days. Yeah, I mean her phone. My tablet autocorrected. Sorry. That's cool. Yeah, you know, your niece isn't gonna be like, oh, can I buy a disc today of a game? Your niece probably doesn't care.
No.
It's because everybody's different. It's a different generation. They didn't grow up with it, so they don't want it. You know?
Yeah, like my kid, she's going to be 3, and she just sits down and says, "Daddy, I want to play a game." She doesn't say like, "Go get the game and go get the disc." She just thinks it's on there, which it is. Like the Peppa Pig game is just on Game Pass. We just hit play and it just goes. It's like they don't know any of that stuff. They won't.
That's all right. I mean, look, things change. I think people need to understand that.
Yeah, it's better this way. Because imagine if we still had to worry about like
Look, I got
cartridges or discs or something.
I got a whole
Like-
basement full of games. Okay. I got a whole basement full of games I can't get rid of. Even if in 10 years I can't play this game, who gives a shit?
Right,
I got
you'll play
my
the new one.
I got my money's worth out of it now. You
Yep.
know what I mean?
Yeah, we got to start looking at things in that way. Like when you go to see a movie in the theater, it's like you don't take anything with you, but you had the experience and you got your money's worth out of it.
Yeah.
And that's it.
How about those classic Halo maps coming though? Looks good. If they release them, what year are
if
they coming
come
out? They're coming out 2045, 2050, 2075. Are you fucking kidding me?
happened?
I killed the guy and he was down, but he wasn't dead.
Ah,
And then his friend came up behind me and killed me. Those maps look nice though.
yeah, hopefully they'll come out in a reasonable amount of time.
Oh, the guy set up a decoy.
I think the next game, multiplayer game to come out is Ghostbusters. 'Cause that comes out before this.
Well, let's see if it's good.
I hope it is, because I love Ghostbusters. Obviously.
Sony owns Ghostbusters. Why isn't that exclusive? Or is that going to be the next exclusive game that they end up taking away?
Well, that would be stupid, because you're limiting yourself a lot with that. There's not that many Ghostbusters fans. You know what I mean? Like, there is, but
A lot of them probably aren't playing on consoles.
no.
Everyone
Spider-Man
knows,
has enough fans.
everyone knows Ghostbusters fans are on PC. I'm hoping before the end of the year we deserve that much. Yeah, I hope so. Yo, okay. I was watching this Halo video last night, every controversy with Halo,
Yeah.
and I'm in the closet pulling the wires out. This guy sounds like a little kid. He's like, and then 343 came into play, and then this happened, and then that happened. I'm like, oh my god, this guy's talking like a child. He's like a 40-year-old man. I was like in the closet. I was turn this shit off. I had to jump out of the closet and turn it off.
Oh my god.
And they promised the fan base, and they promised this, and they promised that, and then they said they would do this, and I was like, oh my god. No wonder why the people are so upset with these Halo fans. They rely on every little word that 343 tells them.
Well, they're trying to. If you're like a Halo-centric channel, you're kind of screwed.
If the fucking
What are you
devs,
gonna make content on?
yo, if the devs came out and said we're gonna have pizza for lunch, and they have McDonald's, the fans would be like, they lied. They had McDonald's for lunch. They said they were
Yeah.
gonna have pizza. And I'm like, wow, these guys really are Poindexters when it comes to Halo. No wonder why 343 doesn't want to fucking do anything. These guys are nuts. Meanwhile, regular fans like me and you just want shit. We just want content.
Yeah.
Oh no, the glitches.
Yeah, if you pick a topic, like imagine if like Capcom just didn't release any Resident Evil content for like 5 years. Anthony would just be like, what do I do now? Like when you have those a channel like that, you gotta pray to God they release content. And Halo, I mean, if you're a Halo channel right now, what do you do?
I know a couple handle channels stopped before the Bonnie Ross thing. They were
Yeah,
like,
because you're out of stuff.
we're not going to cover anymore because there's nothing to cover.
Right.
What was that guy's name? Halo something? I think his channel was Halo Theory or something.
Oh, that's the guy who does all the lore stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen him.
He quit.
Oh,
He's like, I gotta get a job. He's like, I can't rely on 343 to not put content out because then I can't make any videos on it.
yeah, there's no content. That's what sucks too about, like, I watch a lot of Pokemon guys, and they have to just make, like, clickbait videos because there's no content in between the games. So they're just like, oh, I heard this was happening, and it's like, yeah, I'm not watching that. Sorry. I'll come back to you when the game comes out.
Dude, I got shot through the curtains.
Yeah, there's something weird with the way that the environment reacts, because I've gotten shot through walls and stuff.
Yeah, that's a
I
problem.
don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like a perk or something, but
It's not a perk, it's a glitch.
yeah, seems like it.
Shows horror movies, got the Chucky doll with Michael Myers mask on her birthday and Halloween. That's cool. That's really cool. We lost again! Fuck!
Only by a little bit, too.
Killed by miracle. Well, that wasn't a miracle. More like a mercy killing.
Hey, you came in second place. You got 16 kills.
Yeah,
You did
fuck
really
these
good.
people.
I'm quitting.
All right, good night.
All right, see ya.
Bye.
I'll see you in an hour.
12
Yeah, okay.
hours later.
Bye.
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 So for people, gotta call it a night. I really enjoy playing with y'all. Hey, anytime, man. You jump in the
Yeah.
game whenever you want. But thank
When
you,
it-
RWK. Take care. Get some sleep, man.
When the game comes out, we're going to play it, and we'll have a private room, and the guys could just jump in. It'll be so nice.
Yeah, no. You know what? Let me go get a drink.
Okay.
Entertain the chat.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, my fucking ears hurt.
She loves horror movies. Chucky doll. That's cool. Yeah. I don't know. This game's pretty good. Should be fun when it comes out. By the time now, I think we have almost a month until it comes out. So that by the time it comes back, we'll be ready to rock and roll with it. We'll see what else comes out in between. Like I said, I know Ghostbusters is going to come out in a couple weeks, so I'm sure we'll play that. Check out all this stuff as it comes out, but I'm going to look up the release schedule actually, because I cannot, for some reason this year, I cannot remember when stuff is coming out. Like, I just can't keep track of it. All the other years, it's like, I just remember the release dates for stuff, but let's see. Game releases. Let's go to September. Let's see what we have left for this month. June, July, August, September. We're all the way at the end already. Let's see. Not a whole lot for this month. October. Let's see. Oh, Nickelodeon Kart Racers 3 comes out on the 7th, but I think we're going to wait for that one because we bought the other one and I don't know. It drops in price really quick, so we'll probably wait on that. 14th. Nothing really. Oh, Ghostbusters is October 18th. Okay. Let's see. Gotham Knights will probably skip. Oh, Scorn is the 21st. Okay. There's a ton of stuff in October. And then the 28th is Resident Evil and Call of Duty. Same day. And November.
You heard I like to drink beer? I heard you like to drink a lot of beer. Well, I'm not thirsty. Save it for later. You know what that's from, right?
No.
It's when the NWO met Stone Cold Steve Austin for the first time.
Oh.
Scott Hall gives him beer. And he's like, you heard I like to drink beer? And he goes, Scott Hall goes, I heard you like to drink a lot of beer.
That's true.
Evil West looks good. Wish it had a steelbook. The Final Fantasy Crisis Core is getting the steelbook.
Yeah.
Yeah, what up, Frank? Did you have a good Bedazzled movie?
I bought it. It was $5 on Xbox, but I haven't watched it yet.
I thought you
This
watched
week.
it.
No, I didn't watch it yet. I just bought it yesterday when I was.
I remember seeing the trailer for that in the theaters.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be pretty good.
It is good.
I'm going to try to watch some movies this week. Finally. Let's see. Throw that on the list. I want to watch that Addams Family 4K. Been dying to watch it.
That thing is still in the damn bag in the other room.
Yeah, mine's just sitting over here sealed.
The Addams, yo, both those movies should have been together in a 4K combo. You know what I did by accident?
What?
I wanted to rip Sonic 2 to put in my home theater. I opened it or whatever, because I'm thinking it's the 4K.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, it's not the Steelbook. I ordered both of them by accident. So I opened the one that wasn't a Steelbook, because I'm thinking it's a combo pack. It's not a combo pack. I was like, oh
no.
shit. But Sonic 1 4K was a combo pack. So
Oh.
I got confused, so I opened it by accident.
That sucks.
Yeah. So I gotta get a hold, maybe on Black Friday, if it's like $5 on Blu-ray, I'll pick it up.
But why is Addams Family 2 not on 4K? Like, at all.
Because they want you to fucking buy these things at $40 a pop.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Love Sonic 2. Yeah, man, they got a good franchise going with that. What am I doing? I hit start. What is going on with this game? Come on!
It says we're searching for a match.
Somebody call security.
This is not the beta. Whoa, whoa, whoa. See, I knew I was the full game. I told you.
You are not a fat slob. Yeah, I told you. I told you. I told you. I told you, Jerry. My name's Maury. Oh, Maury, I told you, Maury. I fucking told you.
I love when they can't pronounce his name, too. They're like, Maury. Like, they say stupid stuff all the time.
Mary.
Maury.
Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry.
Jerry's downstairs, dickhead.
I'm going there next.
The Steve Wilkos show is so bad, man.
Well, because he's trying to, like...
He's reading a cue card, and he's, like, screaming, but then he forgets what he's... Like, he's literally reading as he's screaming, and he just goes, You forgot him at the airport last night! How do you do this to her? Like, the guy's reading as he's screaming. It was so bad.
They were trying to make it, like, less trash, and it just was, like, terrible.
Dude, the host was trash.
Yeah, but I mean, like, they tried to make it more like, oh, he's helping people instead of exploiting them.
He's a
It's like,
fucking,
no.
he's a bodyguard on a fucking TV show.
Yeah, how did he score that? He probably, like, that was like a meme before memes, if you think about it. The bodyguard got a show, like...
Stone Cold Meme Austin.
I wonder if he went to Jerry and was like, listen, dude, can you hook me up?
No, they just wanted to start the show an hour early, so they were like, Jerry's not ready yet. Oh yeah, we'll have Steve host the show.
So stupid.
You
wonder what he's
married
up
your
to now.
rapist? What's wrong with you? Do you have any sanity? It's like, oh my god, shut up.
So
That's what the guy was saying.
sometimes, like, Dr. Phil will pop up on YouTube, and it's like a super interesting clip, and I'm like, damn, I want to watch the whole thing. So I have to log into the Oprah app to watch his show, to watch the whole show. It's like so dumb. Like, I had to download that and put it on my phone to watch it because I just want to watch Dr. Phil sometimes.
Well, the One Warrior Network's on your phone.
Yep.
So when the Ultimate Warrior went to WCW, he had the own network, the One Warrior Nation or whatever.
Yeah.
Fucking Oprah stole it.
Yeah,
Oprah
she
Winfrey
did.
Network, and I'm like, oh man, the Warrior got fucking screwed. That was the lawsuit he was looking for.
I wonder what she's up to now besides making, like, cauliflower pizzas and stuff.
Who?
Oprah. Remember she made, like, the food? She had, like, a food line a year or two ago?
No.
Like, she was selling, like, frozen pizzas made out of, like, cauliflowers and, like, broccoli. I don't know. It's supposed to be healthy. It sounds terrible.
Hey, Stedman! How's Stedman doing?
I don't know. They're probably, like, 110 years old apiece. That was like a juggernaut of a show back in the day, Oprah.
She's been the weather lady.
Yeah, and then she hit it big.
Well, look at Springer. I think his first episode was about little dogs at the circus that would dance. I'm not even kidding. I think that was the first episode of Springer.
I would love to see if somebody has that upload, like the first ever episode. I would love to see that.
That's what it is. He has like a little training dog on it.
It's just crazy how those shows were on like my whole life, practically.
Well, The Simpsons.
The Simpsons beat me. The Simpsons came out like the year or two before me.
It was a movie. It was a skit on Tracy Ullman.
Yeah.
Then they did that Christmas movie. And then from the Christmas movie, they made it into a TV show.
Yep.
Homer, put on the Christmas sweater, Homer.
Yeah, I've never lived in a world where The Simpsons wasn't airing. It's really freaky.
Oh, look at this dickhead.
Who?
What's up with all the drama surrounding Call of Duty? What drama?
The drama?
What happened?
I haven't seen anything like. I haven't even seen any negative.
Dude, I
press.
woke up at 7 o'clock tonight. So you gotta let me know what happened today.
You messaged us at like 11 o'clock and you're like, I'm still at work.
So listen, from last night, since I built the computer last night, I was awake all morning.
I don't know how you survived.
I got home at like 12:30 and I went to bed. And I woke up at 7 something.
Yeah, I was waking up and you were like still there.
I did a lot last night and this morning, so. Yeah, what drama?
I mean, I've seen people say, "Oh, it's the same Call of Duty," but that's every year. Like,
Covering your six.
You know, I like Call of Duty when people are running and gunning and shooting. But
yeah,
when they're camping and shit, you know, it sucks.
it gets annoying.
It gets annoying when everyone's camping. I don't mind if there's 1 or 2 campers, but we played games on here where the whole fucking team is camping.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh. Big fat guy.
Hostile chopper gunner in the AO.
Ah!
What the? People quit. People quitting saying it sucks and it's a grind game, basically because of Infinity Ward game.
What's a grind about it, though?
I mean, it's a beta. They can always fix it later.
Yeah, there's barely even anything to unlock. Like, what?
Here's the thing. I don't know what people understand. It's Call of fucking Duty every year.
Yeah.
It's like Madden. People get bitchy about Madden. It's the same fucking game.
Yeah, you should know what to expect.
Why are people get so mad about Madden every year? Oh, it's the same. Exactly. Why are you bitching about it?
Well, and that's part of the appeal to some people too. Is like, oh, it's nice and familiar, and there's just new maps, and like, I don't know. It doesn't bother me that Call of Duty's the same every year.
As long as you get different maps, man, I'm good.
Yeah.
Yo, let me tell you something. Nothing could beat the Halo progression. Halo Infinite's progression system is the worst progression system ever. Okay?
Oh yeah.
Bar none, hands down. This is like night and day compared to that. Now, I like Halo Infinite. Don't get me wrong. I love the game. But, let's face it. This beta's getting results. You know?
I almost capped out the thing on this beta, and we've only played like, I don't know, we haven't played too much. Like, we played every night, but we only played a couple of rounds every night. And I think I almost hit the cap for this.
You know what's funny, though? The same people bitching about this being the same is the same people running going to buy Assassin's Creed for fucking $100.
Yeah. All these games are the same.
It's different this time! Desmond's in it! Desmond's great-grandson's in the game.
If there's a trial for that new Assassin's Creed on like Ubisoft Plus, I'll try it. But I'm not buying it. I ain't spending my money
Fuck
on that
Ubisoft.
anymore.
I fucking hate Ubisoft.
Me too. But they swear up and down that, oh, this one's gonna be different. Just like we're saying.
Whoa! Ow! 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 I wish my mic was on so I could be like, ow! Ah! Ah! Oh look, I got XP and I got a rank.
Yeah, just from playing, I almost hit the max. I think the max level is 30, and I'm like level 29.
I logged in on the PC this morning when I finally hooked up the TV and all that.
Yeah.
I logged right in, and I'm still at the 16 rank and everything.
Nice.
All my progression jumps over. I'm gonna buy this on Steam too,
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
so I could go back and forth. Hey, Bobby's got my money. Hey, Bobby!
Hey, yo, Bobby. Got my money.
Bobby Kodak's World. Hey, guys! Thanks for giving me money! Remember Bobby's World when Abe, the crosswalking guy, died?
Oh, and they'd explain to Bobby
Yeah, that he's not coming
what
back.
happens. Yeah. They had to explain to Howie Mandel what was happening.
Howie Mandel had to explain to himself.
Yeah, that's right.
Deal or no deal, Bobby.
Hey, Bobo.
So there's a glitch in the game for a DS.
What DS game?
Deal or no deal on DS.
Oh, okay.
Case number 5 is always the case.
Oh no, that's so the game's like ruined.
Well, in the first round, case number 5
Oh,
is always
okay.
the first case. Is always the case with the money in it. Have you guys played ukulele? Yeah, get the side-scrolling one. Don't get the 3D one.
Yeah, that one's really fun. The side scroller one.
I forgot what the hell it's called.
The Impossible Lair.
Yeah, get that one.
At it, I think that's it.
And if it's in a combo, just get the combo. But don't get the first game if you don't want it.
Yeah,
It's
the
like
other one's really, really good.
It's a bootleg Banjo-Kazooie, the first one. But the Impossible Lair, that's the best one. It's a side-scroller and it's fun.
Did that Shovel Knight game come out on anything besides Apple Arcade?
Probably not. I haven't heard. What other
I gotta
horror
see if
movies
it's
you
on
guys
Switch.
watching? Well, I gotta watch the Halloween movies because my wife didn't watch it last year. So we gotta rewatch Halloween Kills. Gonna watch Halloween Ends. Obviously, we're gonna watch some Friday 13th. I'm gonna watch Tuesday. The Evil Dead reboot's supposed to be coming in on 4K. So we're probably gonna check that out because I've never seen that one before. They got the bundle for $8.99. I would just get the bundle. If
Yeah, I
not,
should watch.
if not, just get Impossible Lair. But if it's like $6 compared to $7, $8, just get the bundle. What? You should.
I gotta watch Evil Dead reboot too. I ordered it, so maybe I'll check that out this week.
Maybe I'll watch Freddy. I don't know. I love Freddy. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know if I have time for Freddy.
We want to rewatch the Halloweens too, so
Yeah.
do that before the new one.
Ah, shit. Fuck.
Oh.
Eli, why aren't you playing this on your little laptop?
Can it run it?
You know what you should do, Frank?
What?
You should have downloaded the beta on your Steam Deck.
Oh yeah, I could have.
What do you mean you could have? Shut up! I infiltrated all the bad guys' lair.
You did?
I killed like 3 of them. They're all in the room and I just fucking blew them up.
I see the skulls. Maybe I can get over there.
They're all in that
Yeah.
room.
When it comes out, I'll watch a video and see how it runs, and if it runs good, I'll grab it on Steam too. Why not?
Download the beta tonight. See if it
Play on the
works.
toilet. Yeah, I could. I'll leave it. I'll set it up to download, and then if I fall asleep, I'll just check it out in the morning. Because you said this goes till tomorrow in the day, right?
I think
Like another
so.
couple hours or whatever.
It's set until Monday.
All right, I'll try it when I wake up, or if I'm still awake, I'll try it later. Where is my my Steam Deck's in the house.
The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. Friendly SAE inbound.
So my Steam Deck, I have the box, the shipping box, and I keep it in there. You still here?
Yeah.
And it was empty, and I was like, where the fuck is it?
Oh no.
I'm looking all over the house, I can't find it. And then I see another box, I'm like, wait a minute, this is her box.
You're like freaking out. Like, where is it? Where'd
Yeah, it was
go?
right by the TV in the box. So I was like, alright, good.
I just keep mine in that little case, and then I put it in the closet that no one goes in, because I don't want like anybody touching it by accident.
Right.
It's expensive. Switch. Oh, I saw you. Oh my god! Look at what you did to this guy. He's like pinned up against the wall.
Don't tell anybody.
I went to go play Pokemon earlier, and my OLED was just dead. Like the battery was dead because I just never played
all
anymore.
my Switches, they're all fucking dead if you don't touch them for a couple days.
Yeah.
And then I gotta recharge them. I gotta wait like 2 hours.
Yeah, I left mine in the dock this whole time because I don't like to let the special Switch die because then you got to use the thing and like you know. So I leave that one in the dock and I leave the other one in the case.
Yeah.
So, but this one I threw the OLED on the dock like earlier so it'll be charged.
I think the Switch OLED is, for me, it's just a waste.
Yeah, because we never play handheld. I mean, I don't.
I don't know,
about you.
man. It's just, I like Nintendo and everything, but because of the limitation of the hardware, I'm just really not feeling the fucking thing, man.
Me neither. And
I download games on it to check them out real quick, and then that's it. I'm not even like playing it.
But you put yourself in my shoes where your whole life you've been waiting for an open world Pokemon game. And they make it, but since the Switch is so crappy, it looks like a PS2 game.
Yep.
Like Legends Arceus is like a dream from God, but it just looks like a PS2 game.
Yeah.
And it sucks. It's like, man, like they got it. I really, really hope that they
remake it in
fix
Unreal
this.
Engine 5.
Just give me a more powerful Switch and make another one. Forget the ones that are out. Like, whatever. They're dead.
Yeah, but
It's over.
doesn't Nintendo get tired of making these shitty kitty-looking games? Why don't they make some really nice-looking, graphically enhanced games?
I don't know. Imagine a Pokemon game in like these graphics. How sick that would be.
Yeah.
That's what I want. And Zelda like this. That's
Pokemon
exactly what I
Stadium in
want.
these graphics, man.
Oh my god. Don't even tempt me.
Just reboot it in like new graphics. Forget it.
Yeah,
Just
that
still
was
keep the art style, but just get those graphics up, man.
yeah. It was stupid that they sunk a lot of time and energy into Pokken. I wish they would have stuck to Stadium again.
We got Trainwreck as the VB. Vengeful Brick is here.
Oh, what's up?
Subscribe to his channel. VB is Vengeful Brick is Trainwreck. And then you got Dreadpool. Dreadpool, what's up, man?
What's up, Dreadpool? I guess you don't really need Stadium anymore though, because now that they're on the TV, like Sword and Shield, you could just battle people. So you don't really need like Stadium.
I subbed the other night. Well, there you
I
go.
subbed like the first second that it was available.
Thanks, Dread. Appreciate it.
I subbed before it was cool.
You should go in and scream and be like, I don't know you, man. You gotta get out of here right now. You need to leave. You better leave or I'm gonna have to call the cops, man. It's gonna be a big thing. It's gonna get nasty over here. You're not gonna leave, huh? Alright, I'll make you leave.
They just ban him.
He could do that, but he wants him to leave.
Imagine the cops come in as like admins and ban him. Like, oh no, you're out of here, buddy. Like they throw him out.
Dreadpool's gonna have to hire Teddy Long to ban Trainwreck.
Yeah.
You're banned, player.
Oh my god, I need to make a mod account and just call it Teddy Long. For like everybody's like thing. Everyone can make me a mod and I'll just go in and ban people.
Just call it Titty Long. You gotta leave, fool. Fuck! We lost!
Yeah,
Damn
we
it.
did.
Damn it!
Oh my god.
I'm canceling my pre-order for the game. I will never buy the game.
That's scary.
Ow! Yo, tell your dog to shut up.
It's not a dog, it's a human being. You tell your dog.
Did she ever tell you about the pizza guy? This is like 10 years ago. Let's play the third person. The pizza guy comes in to deliver the pizza,
Okay.
and he sees the pig, and he goes, "Is that a dog or a cat?" And she said, "Neither. It's a pig."
He probably did not expect to see that.
Is that a dog or a cat?
He should have been like, it's a hybrid of both.
Yeah, he should have said it's both.
Yeah.
It's gonna be you if you don't give me my food and leave.
That was the last pizza delivery guy. He's doing like some creepy experiments.
Well, he was human.
Oh my god. That would have been so funny.
Like Big Smoke in San Andreas. You picked the wrong house, fool. Cracking skulls. We brought our own bacon. There you go. I should have said that line.
Oh, that's sad though.
I'm not eating the pig.
I know, but I'm just saying.
I probably saved her from getting eaten.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, why am I not third person?
Well, it takes a minute to get in there. Turned the corner and that was it.
Sega has the marketing rights for Call of Duty now. Did you hear the breaking news?
Sega. They're putting it on the Genesis.
Yo, someone's putting Simpsons the arcade game on Genesis.
Oh, I think you told me that.
Yeah, he's got screenshots and everything.
That's cool. Maybe I'll put it on that analog.
Yeah. And then
Try
you
it
got
out.
a guy putting
Power Rangers?
Ninja Turtles the arcade game, the actual arcade game on the Sega Master System.
Oh, nice.
That should be out by next year too.
That's cool.
I'll stream that. That's awesome. Yo, they need to remake Manhattan Project.
Well,
That game should have totally gotten a remake.
These Turtles games seem to be doing well, so you'd think they would.
They're awesome.
Hey, you know what was up on the Xbox store, which I thought was delisted?
What?
Sanctum of Slime.
No, it was never delisted.
That one wasn't? Okay.
No.
Because all the other Ghostbusters games are delisted, I think.
What?
Or it's like, I don't know. I lose track between them, Turtles, and Transformers.
Pretty
Like a
much
bunch of
all-
those games are delisted.
Pretty much all the Transformers and all the Turtles games were delisted.
Yeah. But I think the Ghostbusters game for Xbox One, not the newest one, not like the remake one. Wasn't there another one?
It was the original 360 version.
But wasn't there one in between the 360 version and the remake? And it
Yeah,
wasn't like...
Sanction of Slime, and then there was that other one that came out when the women's movie came out.
Yeah, that one I think is delisted.
Okay. Well,
I forget.
no one gives a shit.
No. But I want to play that Manhattan Project game.
What, Ninja
But
Turtles?
but it's delisted. That's
No,
the Xbox One version, isn't it?
No.
Oh.
That's Mutants in Manhattan.
Oh, Mutants in Manhattan. Okay.
That's delisted. That was delisted like a week after it came out.
Yeah, I never got to buy it.
Me neither. I got it physically.
Probably goes for so much money now.
I have like 2 or 3 copies sealed, so I'll give you one. You know
See how
what?
much?
I'll give it to you for your birthday. How about that?
All right. I'm
Sealed.
down for that.
It's worth about $50, so there you go.
Probably, yeah. I was gonna say I've never even like seen it, so
Don't get rid of it though. You'll never be able
no,
to play it again.
I just want to play it, but it's gonna be scary to open it.
It's still gonna be worth money.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to play through that game finally.
That's one game I regret not buying digital because I can't. I would have played through that game on stream for sure, but I got to go downstairs to get the fucking disc like an idiot.
Well, I'll just play through it once and then at least like could have played through it.
Wow! I just jumped through the doors.
What?
You could jump and slide through the double doors.
Oh.
Wow!
Yeah, I bought Transformers like a year or two ago, so I could finally play it. The good one, not the strategy one. What, you know which one I'm talking about? Like the
Yeah,
one where you walk around.
I don't know why they made that a strategy game.
Yeah, I don't know. Stupid.
That was not a good move.
No. Because the other one was really good. The one before that,
Yeah,
the delisted.
Platinum Games again. I got that one digital. I was smart on that one.
Ah, yeah, I have it physical. That one wasn't too expensive though.
I got both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Black Friday one year at Target it was like $15.
Yeah. I think I got it used for like $12 or something. Because I realized it was delisted and I was like, damn, that's a good game. I try to pick up delisted games whenever I can, like if I see them somewhere. Like I want that Cabela's game at some point delisted, but I heard it's a really bad game. So I don't want to pay more than like $10 for it.
Well, if it comes in, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Now that I have every reason in the world to go back to work.
Yeah, right? You can actually like chill out there on your stuff.
So the register is now the old computer, the all-in-one.
That's cool.
Yeah, I got rid of that big clunky piece of shit, ugly register.
Were you able to get the software over there, or how'd you do that?
I used the Cronus. Clone the C drive, restore the C drive. Boom, done.
Oh, there you go.
But I have the computer. I put the computer in my car. The original register. And it's going to go in the basement. In case I need it. Pull it back out, but... Dude, it's over. I'm using that other one from now on. That screen is really big, though, for that table.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's really big. People are going to be like, yo, what the fuck?
It's a 42-inch, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty big.
You know what killed it, though? They put... Instead of it having, like, a stand where it just sits on the stand,
Yeah.
they put feet on it. And the feet, like, raise it up, like, an extra inch or two.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah. And they were made out of plastic. The fucking thing broke as I was putting it into the TV.
What?
Yeah, the feet snapped in half, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna screw it in.
Wow.
The little bracket piece.
Yeah, they don't care about the feet, because they're like, oh, you're gonna mount it. It's like, well, not always.
Yeah, I don't even think I can mount it on that wall. I got the webcam. I think I'm going to put another webcam on the register to film the people in the shop, like as my security camera.
Oh, okay.
Instead of having all these other cameras laying around.
Yeah, that's true. You could do that.
This way, if there's an interaction, at least I have everything in case something happens.
Right.
That's why I always say, because you never know when people say, oh, you said this, you said that. It's like, I didn't say that.
You got to do it for your own protection.
The cops told me in town. They were like, just record everything.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you
The
have
cop,
to
you
nowadays.
know what the cops told me? They're like, yeah, when you take credit cards, scan their driver's license into your computer. I was like, dude, I can't do that. I told the cop, I was like, I can't do that.
No, if something happened, that's a huge breach of data.
That's what
you don't
I'm
want to be
saying.
responsible for that.
But he was like, I would do it.
Nah, that's too risky for you. That's not worth it. But yeah, if you just film everybody, I mean, you're better off doing that because if something happens, like you said.
I got everybody. I check ID whenever I take cards for big amounts, and that's it. I never really had an issue besides that one time. And that guy was a fucking criminal to begin with. So,
Have you ever had somebody trade in something brand new, or are you allowed to take brand new stuff?
I could take whatever I want.
Okay, because I was watching this like video where this lady, because some states it's different. So in like Georgia, I guess you can't, if you're like a pawn shop or like a trading spot, you can't take like new stuff.
Right.
Because some lady, she bought a MacBook from a pawn shop, and the guy was like, "It's brand new," and she paid like $2,000, and she opened it up and there was a tile inside.
Oh.
So, but then she found out later like they're not even allowed to take in or sell new stuff like that. So it was like a big thing.
Yeah, no, I don't have that restriction.
I didn't think so because I've seen people.
The only thing I've ever taken new in was somebody traded in Mario All Stars for the Wii.
Yeah.
Sealed. And it was sealed. It was in there, it was sealed, because I had a sealed copy of it, and it was the same exact weight and all that.
Yeah.
Sticker was intact. But yeah.
Yeah, because the pawn shop guy takes new stuff, or he was selling brand new stuff, so I'm sure he took it in that way over here. So.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, because what if somebody came in with like a brand new copy of like Mario on NES? You're not gonna open it.
Dude, I had a guy, he's a good customer, but he was like, hey, I have a brand new OLED Switch. Would you be interested in it? And I didn't reply, because it's like,
no.
Dude, I'm not giving you $350 for it when I can't make any money on it.
Right, and that's something you could just buy anywhere. Target has them in stacks.
I'll buy it off him for $200.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't need it. And number two, I'm sure he wants more than $200 for a $350 machine.
Right.
So, that's why I didn't even bother.
Oh, those are all in stock everywhere.
Maybe
What did he buy it and he just doesn't want to?
Maybe he wanted it or someone gave it to him. I don't know, but and he's not a criminal or nothing, so I know he didn't steal it.
Yeah.
But it's just, what can I do? Like I have no interest in paying money for it if I can't make money on it.
No. I'll do one more, I guess.
Are they making a new Ninja Turtles movie? Probably. No, they are. They are making a new movie. What am I talking about? They announced it a month or two ago.
Turtles?
Yeah.
Is it going to be like live action or?
I think it's animated.
Oh, okay.
It could be live. I don't know.
As long as they're not different species of turtles again.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
What the hell is that?
Look, I get that was a good idea to make them, like, give them a different personality. But at the same time, it's like, that's not Ninja Turtles.
No. They're supposed to be Red Ear Slider turtles, because weren't they purchased from the pet store?
Yeah. But to say Raphael's a snapping turtle, or...
One of them's a box turtle or something, right?
Yeah, it's just dumb. And that was to give them personality, I get it. And to be honest with you, I think that's like an innovative idea to look at it. But at the end of the day, that's not what they are. They're
Covering your six.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, and I think the word there is teenage.
Yeah.
Focusing on them being young turtles. Young ninjas. and not so much on their physical traits.
Enemies taking Bravo. We're taking Charlie.
I guess the kid that bought the snapping turtle at the pet store. Yeah, right. And fucking Toka is a snapping turtle.
Charlie secure.
So how are you gonna even do that? I didn't even know Corey Feldman came back and voiced Slash in the 2012 show.
I didn't know that either.
I didn't know. Yeah, I saw a documentary thing, and they was like, "Yeah, Corey came back as Slash." I was like, "What?" Donatello came back as not Donatello.
Secure Bravo.
The Nickelodeon one before the Weird Turtles was like pretty bad too. It wasn't as bad, but it was like weird.
Yeah, the 2012.
Yeah.
We're losing Alpha.
Fuck.
The enemy took Alpha.
The enemy took Abo.
No. We have to get him back.
That's what he gets for jumping in the crowd in Ninja Turtles.
Securing objective Bravo. We control Bravo. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Securing Alpha.
I'm like securing C.
I was in the tunnel. I think that's B or something.
Yeah.
I got blown up.
We're taking Alpha. We control all objectives. Secure the perimeter. We're losing Bravo. We've got Bravo. We're losing Charlie.
There's a chicken painted on this tank.
Ah!
Get it back.
I'm really thinking about getting rid of the PS5.
Like all of them or just some?
Maybe just keeping one, but yeah.
That's what I was. That's what I would say. If you're gonna get rid of them, just keep the one just in case. But yeah, I mean, there's
Dude,
really no reason to
Spider-Man-
have multiple.
Spider-Man on PC is 120 4K. It's like fucking beautiful. It was running beautifully on that TV.
You have plenty of PCs, and if as long as you have the one just in case, like you're good. You know, there's no reason to have multiple.
Ah, man,
That's why
don't know.
I didn't run out and buy a PS5 for out here because I was like, I'm never gonna play it. That'd be a
Yeah.
huge waste of money. Like,
Like that Horizon one I unboxed, I didn't even fucking play it. I put my account on there and that was it. It's hooked up to the TV and everything, but
yeah, just get rid of it and then keep one or keep. How many? What do you have? 3, 2?
no. I got one brand new in the box downstairs, which is gonna be hacked if
Yeah,
I can't get
that
this
you gotta
giveaway
keep-
going.
You gotta keep that to hack or whatever.
Yeah, and then I got one here, I got one behind me, and I got the pink one in the other room. The digital one.
And maybe just keep one in there and one in the other room or something. I don't know. If you don't want, if you're not gonna use
I
it,
got one at work.
and then plus you know that when the Slim comes out, you're gonna want to grab one of those.
Am I? With the detachable drive?
You know you're going to, whether you want to or not.
Well, it depends on how this detachable thing's gonna work. If it's a
We can't-
USB-C, then I'm not doing it.
We can't stay away from them. They get us every time. I don't mind the detachable drive because I don't care.
Yeah, what if
Most
your
of my
kid
stuff's
loses
digital
it?
anyway.
Then you're screwed.
What? Well, I probably wouldn't buy it right away. Like if say they like just sold it without it, I'll just buy the machine.
All right. Well, what if your kid's boyfriend comes over and loses it?
If in like 15 years when my child is old enough, then they lose it, I don't care. I'll be an old man.
Wow.
The enemy took Charlie.
Fucking Charlie.
Do you think that Microsoft is going to make a detachable drive for the Series S? I can't even say it with a straight face.
Well, weren't they gonna do that anyway? Didn't Dreadpool talk about that?
That was what the
I think
rumor,
Dreadpool,
but
didn't he write an article about that shit?
I don't know.
He didn't
But
write
I mean-
the article. I think you retweeted the article.
I was going to say, wait, I don't know about that.
He's gonna get mad and be like, "Yo, what?" I didn't write an article.
I just think it's so funny because imagine like everybody will, if Microsoft did it first.
He retweeted
would've
it.
been like-
There you go. Anything you retweet, Dreadpool, you wrote it. Those are the internet rules.
I guarantee you, if Microsoft would have done it first, everyone would have crapped on it.
Yes. Everyone was crapping on it. Because
But
why
it's not-
wouldn't they? Dude,
not
Microsoft
a
could
bad
give
idea.
you the cure for cancer and $1 million every time you buy a Series S. And these fucking fanboy guys would still be bitching about it.
Yep.
Oh, well, PlayStation will give you $2 million. Then why aren't they? Oh, well, because they're making the great games and all that. It's like, shut up. You can't win with these morons. They change the narrative every time. It's amazing how people with a pea-sized brain can change the narrative and move goalposts all day.
They make it sound like PlayStation is like an indie guy working in his mom's basement trying to get his game off the ground. They're like, we gotta give them the money so they can make the great quality games. Like, they're a multi-million-dollar company.
So, okay. So
$1 billion.
did the guy that slept with your mom last night for money have to give her more money because she had great quality in bed? I mean, come on, guy.
If his mom was a subscription service, she wouldn't be as good a quality. That's the thing.
Yeah. If she had an Xbox thong, the sex was bad. If she had a PlayStation thong, the sex was amazing.
Oh yeah.
I'll pay an extra $70 for that. Dreadpool says they did crap on the rumor, and it's a great idea when PlayStation does it. Exactly.
Of course.
Yo,
I don't think it's a big deal either way.
Did you see that memo that leaked from Capcom and Sony about the parity clause? And it says on the thing, confidential.
Who
Yo.
leaked that, by the way?
I don't know. Somebody leaked that shit, and I got pissed off when I read that. Because I was like, dude, I'm paying money for these games, and you're gimping them on purpose. He saw it. Yep. We knew about it, but... And there were some documents floating around, but nobody knew if they were legit. Now it got put out tonight or last night. I saw it tonight.
It just makes you feel bad because you spent the same amount of money.
It makes
It's
me
not
not want
our
to buy
fault,
anything
man.
from Capcom or Sony.
No.
It's not the first time either. Yeah, Final Fantasy, brother. But that's okay, Dreadpool. If they lose Call of Duty, they can't compete.
I guarantee you that leaked at a time that was not a coincidence. You know
Sony,
what I mean?
if we can't have it, no one can.
Somebody like leaked that out. Like Bobby Kotick was like, "Hey, leak this out. We got to get this deal done. Somebody better leak this." They put a bounty out for it, probably.
You don't think Bobby Kotick's pissed off that this guy, Jim Ryan, jumped right into the middle of his deal and tried to fuck with it?
He's probably losing sleep every night over this because that's his whole future. It's
He's
his
prob-
golden ticket.
Dude, he probably called him up and cursed him out. Be like, yo, motherfucker, I want that money and I want to get out of here.
Dude, I guarantee you when they announced this buyout, there were people that day, big like investor guys, that dropped like $1 million in stock because they
did?
know it's going to be worth so much money.
They did.
Yeah, so then all those people are pissed, and you don't know what other business those people are in that you're stepping on.
That's
it's
what I'm
like
saying.
a whole mess.
This guy just stepped in dog shit and fucking slid right into it.
Right, over Call of Duty.
And by the
Pretty
way,
much.
after this deal gets done, no one's going to forget what he did.
No. I said it last time. What if the head of EA has $2 million of stock tied up in this deal and you're Jim Ryan dicking around with his money? You know what I mean? Like, he's going to be pissed. Like, you have other companies out there besides this.
Oh, we can't compete, though. Motherfucker, you had Killzone and you fucked up your own game. Fix your game and shut up.
They had games that could have competed.
SOCOM can compete with Call of Duty if they get off their own dick. If they take their own dick out of their ass. Okay? They can make SOCOM and they could probably make it better than this game. Let's be fucking realistic about this whole thing right now. Okay? But the fact is, Sony's lazy bums that want to fucking keep capitalizing on the PlayStation 3 era because they still believe that no one bought the console because they didn't. And, they're just riding this tidal wave of just nothing.
Did you see?
Dude, like, PS3 ended fucking 20 years ago, my man. Can we get along with... Can we move on to PlayStation 5 and get new stuff?
I wish we could.
Go ahead.
Did you see the guy from EA was like, oh, this is going to do wonders for Battlefield. Like if Call of Duty is exclusive to Xbox.
Yeah, because they're going to take a year off. And that gives EA time to make a really good Battlefield game. And hence competition.
Right. And also if you're on PlayStation and you can't buy Call of Duty, what are you going to do? You're going to say, well, I guess I got to buy Battlefield then. And it's going to sell.
What EA said is exactly what Jim Ryan should have said. Because Jim Ryan should have said, the minute they found out that this deal was going to happen, Jim Ryan should have gotten on the phone and said, we need to make a SOCOM game right fucking now.
Yep.
We need to start right now. Because they're taking a year off. We're going to fucking have, we got 2 years now ahead of the jump.
Yeah, they gave them plenty of time.
This guy's like, I can't do anything. I can't sleep at night. It's like, dude, shut up.
Imagine the grapefruits on him if he would have just said, yeah, that's okay. We don't need Call of Duty. We could stand on our own. Like, he would have looked like a hero. It would have been like a mic drop moment. Like, oh, we don't even need them. But
he should have said,
he begged.
He should have said, you know what? It sucks, but guess what? We're going to compete, and we're bringing back SOCOM bigger, better, and badder than ever. And he goes, stay tuned for the next state of play. Boom, mic drop. Instead, this guy's like, oh, we can't compete, and we expect them to fulfill this and do that. It's like, shut up, all right?
And they were giving them 3 years. They weren't like, we're taking it off tomorrow. They gave them time to make a whole-ass game.
Right.
To compete. Like, they gave them everything.
He's pissed because the marketing rights. Once they lose that shit, that's going to be all over Xbox. It's going to be all over the consoles.
Yeah, so why doesn't he call up Battlefield and go, hey, marketing rights now? Like, that's what I would do.
Hey, EA selling, right? Fucking pick them up.
Sure. There you go. Then you have your competition right there.
He can't do it because he spent too much money on fucking Bungie. Well, he's not going to get shit from all that. So,
but they could definitely afford to do marketing rights for Battlefield exclusively.
The problem is, though, Battlefield fucking blew chunks. So who's going to pay for that?
Well, not for a while until it's totally changed.
That's what I'm saying. So Battlefield kind of fucked themselves up. That's why EA has to fix Battlefield and compete.
Yeah, now.
But in the meantime, man, Sony's got SOCOM. That was the biggest game on the PlayStation 2 with the online play. Go back to that. Go back to fucking making that. Make that a third person and first person, like this game.
Right, and it can't be. These games aren't. It's not like you're making a whole open world RPG. I mean, how hard could it be to make a game like this? It's not going to take you that long.
Do it. Like, just, yo, what the fuck, dude? PlayStation 2 games are coming out like every fucking like couple of months.
Yeah.
Okay, I know they were a couple of years in development, but they weren't in development for like 25 years, like now.
No, they would just come out.
They would just come out. Every year you had a new game. Ghost Recon, you had Graw 1, and then you had Graw 2. A couple of years later, if even.
Yeah, why doesn't... Now that like Ubisoft is like suffering, PlayStation should be trying to scoop up stuff like that. Get more shooters.
No,
not Ubisoft, but scoop up like the Division and stuff, like all those like shooter games.
Nope, let Ubisoft die.
Listen, I agree with you, but I'm saying from a standpoint of you need something today, to hold people over.
Yeah, you got SOCOM. You're good. They can listen. They could make a fucking SOCOM game. They could do that shit in about a year and a half. Okay.
Yeah, I think they could absolutely.
If it's just a game on service or games as a service game, no
Don't
campaign.
even. Yeah, no campaign. Just do straight up multiplayer.
Release the multiplayer and work on the campaign later if people like it. But get them
Right.
into the multiplayer. Sony doesn't want to do that because they don't want to spend the money on the servers. They just want to take your money for Plus and pretend they're putting it in the servers. They're not.
You know, I think that's where the fear comes down to, is because they don't have the infrastructure to launch a game like this. They have the ability to make it, but where is it going to sit? What servers is it going to use?
Right.
That's the thing.
Dreadpool. Earlier in the stream, we talked about we put our tinfoil hat on. If this is going to hit all the major places, I want you to break it. What if Sean Layden went to Tencent so that Tencent can eventually buy PlayStation?
Bridge the gap.
You're not going to hear that anywhere but here, right?
Make a nice,
So-
easy transition for them.
So if all these podcasts steal that idea, I want you to say you thought of it. Because then they'll say, oh, well, Dreadpool, at least you'll get credit for it. 'Cause they ain't going to credit us. We're too small.
No.
Hang on, I'll be right back. Take
All right.
questions from the chat room real quick.
Okay. What's going on, chat? Who's still here? Eli, that would be insane if that happened. Yeah, I mean, obviously we're just like speculating, but it's like a reasonable speculation. Like, you know, it's not an unbelievable feat if you really think about it. It's probably highly unlikely, but it's possible. You know, it's still something that could possibly happen. BB is here. Trainwreck. Cool. If you guys have any questions, ask away. Same thing I said about Ibarra and Ferguson going to ABK. Interesting. That's very interesting. You have a point there. I don't know. We'll see. That would be some stuff, man. Love how Perry's character looks like Cobra Commander. Oh yeah, he's been saying that. Mikey Ibarra. Yeah, I hope we get the old Silent Hill games. There were plans like for Hara and Russo and WCW. Yeah, you're right. You know, and like I was saying before, Sony seems to be in like get money mode. Like forget consumer, forget the future of your company. Like they're like get money today mode with all the stuff that they're doing. So I mean, if you're gonna go try to sell your division, wouldn't you make yourself as profitable as possible? Make your stock as valuable as possible. Give yourself the largest net worth possible. You know, like today, Microsoft is saying in this many years they have projections and future things, and that's why Game Pass is. It's about the future of the company, but Sony is very much about today. So that's another interesting point. Vince sent them to WCW to kill it. And it's dead. I'm gonna make Jim Ryan pancakes and slap my ass cheeks with them. I mean, why not at this point? That would be so crazy though if like PlayStation was bought by a parent company. I'm sure they would still keep the PlayStation brand because it's like recognizable, but that would be very strange. Perry, you're funny. Yeah. You gotta make. They should have made the paddle stand metal so you could heat it up and cook pancakes right on it, like a frying pan. I guess we're gonna have to see what happens. Things are getting very interesting. The whole makeup of gaming is changing, which is fine. It's the future. Like I said before, I pretty much just accept it and embrace it. Jim Ryan buys those camping toilet seats from Amazon because he's going to be homeless soon. No, he's getting his golden parachute. That's why he's doing all this crazy stuff trying to get money. That's exactly what he's trying to do. He's trying to get a big cut. Man, I would have loved to be a fly on the wall when he found out about Activision, though. It's been so funny. I don't know. We talk about stuff and it happens and it manifests. So maybe this will happen. Bobby Kotick sues Jim Ryan personally. He will be broke. Yeah, he sues him for like slandering the company. Wouldn't that be an interesting development? Jim Ryan has to move in with Don Matrick. They're both disgraced employees, even though, in later years we've had a change of heart about Don a little bit. Knowing what we know, They're cellmates. Oh my god. I didn't think it was that serious, but I guess. It's all very interesting. I wonder, in 10 years, what the makeup of gaming is going to look like as far as, what companies are still standing and stuff like that. It's very interesting to think about. Because look at how much things have changed in 10 years since 2012. We didn't even have the Xbox One and PS4. And then look where we are today, how different everything is with games, and that's a long time. We'll have to see who survives. In 5 years, most of the companies will be consolidated. Yeah, I agree. Because you can't... There's just only so much, space for stuff. Companies are going to buy each other. Companies are going to merge. They're going to do what's best to get the most money. Capitalize on their market share. But that's what's so weird is right now we have, the household names, Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo. But who's to say in 5 years, 10 years, Tencent's not a household name, or Embracer Group, or this or that. It's it's just weird. Now, I don't think these companies are going to make consoles. If say Tencent were to buy PlayStation, they'll probably, if they even make hardware, they'll just keep making PlayStation. I don't think they're going to make the Tencent box. I don't know. I think consoles are going to eventually just go away. They're not going to make an Embracer Group box, I don't think. It's... Hardware is a thing of the past. Don't you want to buy the 10-cent machine? Or they might just make games. Say... Wait, what the hell? Okay. We got a $2 super chat from us. From Perry. Jim can spank those cheddar cheeks. This is so weird. Thank you, game complainers, for the $2 super chat. If it costs 10 cents, sure, I'll buy it. It's hilarious. You just super chatted yourself. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Tencent will make PC games. They won't make a console. Yeah, they'll just publish games or whatever. But there's going to be people like, oh, they're going to make a console now. It's like, no, they're not. That's not happening. I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that either. That's hilarious. Disney owns everything in the future. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, companies don't need to make... these companies don't need to make hardware because, look at it. They're making that stupid Logitech thing. They have the Steam Deck. Like, there's always going to be somebody to make you a way to play, or a PC. It's just people. That's how it is. I think you guys might be the first YouTube channel history to do that. Maybe, I don't know. Disney will make the Little Jimmy starring Jim Ryan. Just imagine him like on a mermaid body. Stupid Jim Ryan. What if he's like, I can't swim? I can't be the Little Mermaid. Little Jamaid. Just very interesting that we're at this place now. Very interesting. Sean Layden plays Ursula. His whole lair is just filled with cheese because he's the rat. Disney is Skynet from Terminator. Ugh. I don't know about that. We'll see. That's why I am investing more time into Microsoft, because I feel like they're going to be around for the future, hopefully. So it's a pretty safe bet if you're going to buy digital games and stuff. Buy them on your Xbox or your PC or whatever. Layden takes away Jim's exclusive and he grows legs and falls in love with Prince Eric, Phil Spencer, and realizes third-party games sell more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jim realizes he didn't need exclusives after all. Yeah, but who's King Triton? Mark Cerny? Shuhei Yoshida? Is he King Triton? You gotta have King Triton. I think you give Sean Layden too much credit. He should be like Flounder. Sebastian. Maybe Mark Cerny could be Ursula. I don't don't know. I don't know. He's a sea rat. Oh, okay. Forgot sea rats exist. Oh. It's after 1. I guess see what deal of the day is. Anything good? Let's see. Toaster oven. Galaxy tablet. It's like a lot of crap to me. 12 terabyte external hard drive, 209 from 319. Micro SD cards are on sale, but they're not that good of a price. Roomba, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Hey guys, I made an indie game called Kirby's 8-Bit Depression Suppression. Please buy it in the Xbox 360 store. Yeah, okay. So the other day I joked about like how they still make those Hotline Miami games or whatever, and I just saw before, like yesterday or whatever, they posted like there's another one. Like somebody somewhere is still producing like games for physical games for older systems like that. Like they put these new games on like really old systems. It's like why? Like Wii U or something. I don't know. There's always some guy making a stupid indie game for an old system. Okay, that's really weird. I just clicked over to Wario and he posted Who Wants to Be a Millionaire for 360 is at Best Buy. After I was just saying like these old ass games. Dude, that's crazy. You can still buy it. Be right back. Okay. That's so crazy. You can still buy 360 games at Best Buy right now. More people are posting that parody thing. So that's interesting. Let's see if there's anything else of note. A third party or indie games that are on sale. Wario keeps posting. I don't know. It's like a whole bunch of crap to me. Yeah, Wario's just posting a bunch of crap. Are you here? I heard a scream.
Yeah, why?
I heard a scream.
All right, good. You held the fort down.
You screamed. Did you see the 12 terabyte drive on sale?
Hang on. Let's see.
It's on deal of the day.
Remember when Jeff brought the hard drive up? Ludwin was like, "That's a lot of porn." All right, hang on. Let me see.
I don't know. Black Friday is coming up.
$209. That's a lot because I've got the 14 terabyte drive for $189.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's too much.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I got to get a couple of those because I got to back up the ones that I have now, just in case something happens when I put them in the computer.
If the 14 terabyte drops below 200, I'm totally buying one for all the shows.
Right.
Just throw it all on there.
You literally just copy it over.
Yep. That's what I'm going to do.
12 terabyte? Where? Best Buy. Hang on. We'll give you the link.
It's deal of the day.
King of the fucking ring!
The 14 terabyte is also on sale. It's just not listed as a deal of the day.
How much is it?
That one is... Hold on. The 8 terabytes, 145.
$249.
Yeah, the 12 is 209. The 14 is 249. And the 16 is 295. And the 18 is 329. That's way too much. You could buy a 20 terabyte.
They have 22 terabytes.
It's 429. That's crazy.
They got up to 22.
Also, Wario tweeted that Who Wants to Be a Millionaire for 360 is on BestBuy.com.
Yeah, I heard
How
you.
stupid is that?
Who wants to be a millionaire, Regis?
You could buy it right now.
Who wants to be a Regis there? Hard to believe he's gone, man.
I know. It
It
sucks.
was like yesterday that... Yeah, I didn't get the new update yet. You guys are lucky.
Wait, are you sure? Oh,
Look,
yeah.
Look, I don't have it.
How?
Oh, maybe Xbox hates me for talking bad about them.
You talk good about them.
You know, Xbox, when people talk good about them, they're cool. When you talk bad about them, they get butthurt,
Wait, go to full library.
and then
real
they
quick.
take a while. Oh, okay, this looks a little different. Yeah, this is different.
Okay, you got... Yeah, when you go to full library, that's where you see the change.
Okay.
So see how you can do all this stuff. So if you go to all games, it gives you games with gold, game pass, everything you can play is in there right now.
It's
So you don't have to go look.
It is kind of cluttery, though.
Well, yeah, then you go over to like owned games if you want to see like...
Yeah, I could
What
see
you
them
have.
changing this bullshit.
I usually just go to regular games and then it's just whatever's installed. I just leave it on that. But
Yeah, I could see them changing that. Oh, wow.
I don't mind it so much.
I guess I did get the update then. I don't know.
Yeah, it's subtle.
I'm back, says Eddie. I'm giving up on anything that isn't an SSD. Okay, but when you have your whole fucking like movie library and TV show library, until they make a 14 terabyte SSD that costs $200, it's staying on mechanical.
Yeah, if you're like saving important documents, then yeah, buy a little SSD. But for stuff like our shows, I mean, we have no choice.
Claim your perky nipples now.
I got $10 from the rewards on here before.
You don't have your Steam Deck with you?
No, it's inside.
I want to see if this game works. Can you look it up and see if anybody put it on the Steam Deck?
Yeah.
Fight and Rage.
Modern.
Okay. Well, they used to tell you how many gigs it would take.
What? Oh, to update?
Yeah, hang on.
They also do something weird now. When I went to install a game, it was like, oh, it could be up to this many gigs. Like,
I think
instead
they
of just
kind
telling you.
of. I think they kind of have to say that because if there's a title update or something,
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm
I
on
don't know.
PC now.
Oh, look, Persona, the game that we had. We literally had people come in our chat room and say this would never be on Xbox.
Oh, look, it's on Xbox.
We had people come in the chat. I thought Games with Gold was done. What the hell is this? Double Kick Heroes? Double Fat Heroes?
So some dude is playing it. I'm watching some dude play it on the Steam Deck right now.
Oh, yeah? Is he
Yeah,
rage quitting?
it's dipping. It's hovering around like high 50s, 60. I mean, this guy's playing it. I guess it'll run on there.
You're clipping out.
Who, me?
Yeah, you sound like a robot every couple of seconds.
It's
You look
something with when
like
I
Max
come over to
Headroom.
when I come over to the computer, this happens.
So here's the thing with that super chat. Mario gave me $100 in Google Play money like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I don't know why, but he gave it to me. You can't redeem it anywhere. I just found a loophole though, because I went to super chat myself. It's like, hey, you want to use your Google Play money? I was like, okay.
Yeah, just do it.
And YouTube takes money from it, but at least I'll get paid.
Yeah, just send it through there.
Spider-Man and God of War will never be on PC. I've said so much bad luck with Western Digital. Alright, like one thing and a drive dies. Stupid rings, I swear.
So when I wear this headset and I walk over to the PC, I turn into a robot.
Oh, yeah?
For that, I don't know why, but that's what happens.
I'm gonna mute this,
Am I still sound like a robot?
No, you're good now.
Yeah, because I walked away from the computer. What the hell? Why? Why is this happening? Oh, well. As long as it works over here, that's all that matters.
What is this stupid game? This is free.
Oh, I've played this before.
It's free.
It's like, yeah.
It's free. What am I doing?
I think it's supposed to be like Guitar Hero, but like crappy.
This is what life has come to.
Wait, is that the games with gold or whatever?
Yeah, it's free.
Oh, okay.
Fuck this game. It's a piece of shit.
Let's see games with gold. Oh yeah, right here.
Frank's the Terminator. Take off your clothes, says the Terminator.
Some weird games on here. Wow. Well,
shit.
It's getting late.
It's getting cold.
I'm gonna get off. I'll hang out in the chat because I'm gonna
hang out in the chat
out here and stuff. All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right, thanks for playing. Bye.
Yep.
All right, so he's gone. I'm here. I'm gonna close Discord. Dude, this whole game is lighting up my whole house. The brightness on this TV. What the hell? English! Huh? Huh? Continue. I never played this game. Yeah, some Japanese games coming to Xbox. So this game was $12 on Amazon, but it didn't ship until like the beginning of October or whatever. And it was only $10 digital. I just bought it digital. Canceled the Amazon one. Because I was going to just check it on Amazon and put it in the shop anyway. So I heard Dreadpool said he played Nino Kuni the other day.
Yuri, this is...
What's with all the yelling, Ted?
I played that game on PS3 back in the day. A little bit of it. You know who made it?
Aqua Blasty is broken again!
Level 5 made that game, the Professor Layton people.
And they just finished fixing it.
What's the big deal?
Game is
Just
pretty
leave
fucked
it to
up.
the mighty Imperial.
Huh, the Knights? You know they never come to the lower quarter.
Skip. Got some good graphics. It's in 60 FPS. Oh, you downloaded it. Okay. I won't spoil the story for you. I didn't play much of it anyway, but I'll stop talking now. This doesn't look too bad. Looks like a cartoon. Hey, Fatso, give me your clothes.
You there! Are you aware of the serious events going on in the world? Over here, right here.
Studio Turbo.
Do you read the news? What epic thing you can read? And by the well, that.
Huh? I gotta climb all these stairs. Man, make an escalator at that
You hear
point.
about the Blastia in the lower quarter?
Yes, I heard something about it breaking and them collecting money to fix it.
That's right.
Treasures, sir?
That's right.
Worthless junk. Nothing more. They wouldn't have gotten more than one gold for
We got Beavis and Butthead over here.
Not even one
I'm telling you.
Listen to those.
Look at the size of those hooters. Ah, fuck. Why is he just looking at him?
What the? Who's there?
Oh, man. He got it right in the face, too.
If you can't understand the value of junk, you're worth less than junk yourself.
What exactly am I doing? Just walking around? That's what the right stick does.
So this is where he...
Dude, what the hell? Boring. All you do is walk around. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it again at some point. Gamepad. Remember this fucking guy? There's a lot of grinding that goes into those games. Yeah, well, they can grind their mother's ass cheeks for all I care. I should refund and get my $10 back. I don't like refunding games, but you know what? I don't know. They really need to X-enhance all the Tomb Raider games. Like, they need to, like, re-release them, like the PS5 and Series X versions. Because they're really good, man. And for them to sit on the shelf like this, it's a shame. Let's do it. Oh, I don't have it installed. These are my pins from the Xbox first came out. I love the old Tomb Raider games. Excuse me. Buy or rent a movie. Are there any good movies? I don't want bundles. Top deals, $4.99 WB blowout. Yeah, you're gonna have to buy them because they're gonna pull them off the friggin' network. Kim, is that Kim Kardashian? Oh, Outbreak. Me and Nick watched this. Literally when the outbreak happened. We reviewed it. See, I do own this. Why did it say I didn't own it? Come on. I got this at the dollar store on Blu-ray. I'm paying $5 for it here. My wife likes these movies, but we saw this one, the first one, it was very boring. The second one, I don't know how it's gonna be, but Outbreak, huh? This is a good movie. It was good back in the day when it came out. I don't know if I want to buy it. Digital, I have it on disc. So, Denzel Washington's from Mount Vernon, which is right near Yonkers. Let me know if you see any Fraser movies on. There is a Brendan Fraser movie on here that you missed. I think it's down here. I think he's in college or something, or some sort of school. Right here. School Ties. He's right there on the cover. Elvis, my boy, did you get the computer? I went back and watched 1X Scorpio Edition unboxing the other day. Really? I don't even have that machine anymore. I sold it. I sold it to a guy who claimed that Microsoft and Sony were purposely shorting the supply shortages of the PS5 and Series X because they wanted to influence the presidential election. I'm not kidding. The guy said that. He believes that they purposely wanted to ruin the election before the election, by the way. This was before the whole thing went down. He was like, that's why they're not making enough of these. They want to make this guy and that guy look bad. And I'm just like, okay, enjoy your Xbox. But that's who ended up with that console, a crazy guy. You see what I got to deal with when I go to work? So these two sexy guys want to have sex with this fat lady. Look, Eli's cursing. How does that even work? I don't know, man. Oh, that's not Dreadpool, that's Deadpool. Dudley Do Right, I think I have that on DVD or something. Yo, that's fucking funny. Because the Indian guy's talking to him and he goes, yeah, like we're real Indians. That movie like breaks the fourth wall so much. No, he's not one of the Dudleys. Well, she's not fat anymore. Well, she's fat in the movie. This is a good deal. $15 for... I really like Scary Movie 1 and 2. 3, you can leave it. Superhero movie's better. It came out to Blu-ray a couple of years ago. I don't even know if I have it. Well, if you want it, buy it, and I'll rip it. And then we'll have it ready to go for the thing. Or just check the BG, right? Might as well. I gotta finish Munsters. We're gonna review the Munsters this week. I was okay with it until they started making stupid jokes. And then the movie got worse. And then, Herman acts like Homer Simpson and not Herman Munster. But there are things I like about the film, and we'll talk about that. It's $22. Holy shit. I gotta get a movie that's $5 to get this punch card. You know, Mars Attacks was good, but it was just... wasn't as good as people make it out to be. Like, every celebrity's in it. But that's not saying much. Oh, shit. I have this. So this like 10 years ago. I think the new one just came out. All roads lead to No Way Home. From Free? Does that count for the punch card? Probably not. $5.99. This movie was $50 the other day. How much is No Way Home? Is that cheap? 20? I think that's too much. That's not for like $5. Well, right around that area. It was Peg Bundy. Torn Hearts. It was like Katie Seagal, right? That's the name. This is free on fucking YouTube. Empire State. Never even heard of that movie. That's not good. Like no Halloween shit. Oh, I could get The Ringer. This movie was fucking funny, dude. Maybe I'll get The Ringer. This movie sucks. It's a really bad film. Yeah, I'll pick up The Ringer. Hang on. Put me in The Ringer. Better get my punch card now. Yeah, let's watch it right now and get sued. Alright, let's go back in. Yeah, completed a punch card. Really? Have to watch this movie? Hang on. Alright, I got the punch. Just check out the game. I just have to look at it, and I get the punch points. Boom. Just look at it and get the points. Boom. Done. These points add up, everybody. Oh, you son of a bitch. You just have to look at the game to get points. Simple, right? Oh, this is easy. You just have to look at this stuff. Played the video for a split second. Got the points. I had to just look at that. Boom. Banged out all those points. It's 50 points right there. Elvis, my boy, what are you doing on YouTube? He's looking at music to steal. Hey, Colonel, I'm going to use LimeWire and Kazaa. I'm going to use Napster too, Colonel. What are you doing? Can't use Napster. You steal music. Hey, fuck you, man. I'm going to steal all this fucking music. What about the Christmas sweater? I'm not wearing my fucking Christmas sweater while I'm stealing music, Colonel. Oh, God, what a dumb movie. Holy shit. Oh, Persona was never going to be on Xbox. Remember, Frank? Remember? I heard it all, brother. I heard Persona was never going to be on Xbox. I heard all that bullshit. I heard Crash wasn't coming to Xbox. I heard all that shit. I heard MLB The Show wasn't coming to Xbox. Yeah, man. It will never come to Xbox. Yeah, I guess not. I guess we're all fucked. When does Call of Duty end? Does anybody know? I'm at 340. Holy shit. Damn, man. You could buy a whole Xbox, literally. You know what? Now I'm going to spend all my points, Dreadpool. You're going to make me buy this stuff. Let's go to hardware. We're buying another Series X. This thing... Yeah, this thing should be like 80 bucks. Oh, fucking $300. They're crazy. Let's do it. Let's buy it. It's not available. What? Used? I'm saving up for a Series X. They gotta have this one. No, they don't have it. What the hell? Good thing, Frank, right? These things are hard to find now. I do not want a Series S. Play all your Wi-Fi games on this little iPhone that's inside of a Razer Kishi gamepad. Oh man, you know, what a waste. Look, I got one on order from Amazon. But it might be one of those things where I get it and send it right back. You weren't taking a chance? Yeah, that's right. I told you. I told you just to get it while they had it. I really think this thing should be like $89.99. I think $100. And if you pre-order, it's $89.99. It's $2.99. That's way too much fucking money for this thing. This thing doesn't do jack shit. You're on Wi-Fi, you log in, you play a game. You could do that with the Steam Deck. You could do that with anything. I don't know, man. I mean, I'll check it out. It's always good for the bathroom. But besides that, it's kind of useless. If this thing had cellular, then you're talking at $2.99. If it had a slot where you could put a SIM card in, which, by the way, I think they're getting rid of SIM cards. So I think from now on, like, your numbers on your phone are just going to be the SIM card. But if this had cellular, you were talking, for sure. But with no cellular and just Wi-Fi, dude, I don't know about 300. I think that's a lot of fucking money for this thing. Should be $100. Pre-order $89.99. And I think if they sold it at that, it would sell like crazy. If it was $99, it would be sold out by now. Guaranteed. This is literally like a handheld Chromebook. That doesn't do Chrome. Or does it? I don't even know. So the black controller is $39.99 at Amazon. I ordered one for my dad. Because I gave him the Series S, but he was like, you got another controller? I was like, I get him another controller. But I ordered it, sent it here. I'm going to update it for him and then send it to him. Because he doesn't know how to do that stuff. That's not a bad price. I still have this downstairs. I still got this downstairs. This was ugly. I didn't buy it. I have this downstairs. No, I have this at the shop. I have this. This one I got. You know, that's the only way to get that dongle. They don't sell that dongle anymore. The ones on Amazon that they sell are fakes. If you want the legit dongle, you got to buy this combo pack. Which is not a bad deal. For $69, it's not bad. I always wanted to try this thing, but I don't want to buy one and take one away from someone that needs it. So if somebody brings one in one day or something to the shop, if they trade it in or whatever, I'll take a look at it. But I don't want to buy it and then somebody really needs it. And I'm the guy that just wanted to fuck around with it, you know? So I always felt bad about that. So I'm not going to pick it up. Someone brings one in, we'll take a look at it, but just intrigued. This is the 8-bit though one that just came out. It's okay. I have this. I got this one too. Holy shit. That's a lot of money. Here's Rikishi. This is the fucking PlayStation thing, right? Backbone. I have this. This is great. Maybe I'll drop and go on clearance when no one buys it. I'll wait. It comes out October 18th or whatever, right? 17th? Let's get up to that. Maybe it'll drop before then. Maybe they won't get the pre-order numbers that they want and they'll say fuck it and they'll drop it. I don't know. I could see that thing not selling and then they drop it completely in price. That's what I think is going to happen. Oh shit, the stereo headphones are on sale? The anniversary ones? I used these last night, they're great. So I have these here. When I was playing with Dreadpool at the shop, I was like, I gotta get a headset that works. So I got these for the shop. That's what I was using last night on the computer, ironically enough. And my wife uses these for work. And she has no issues. She charges them, she updates them. She hooks them up to Windows and she's on her way. So, for $100 too, you can't beat it. I'd recommend ordering them from here, from Microsoft. Because Amazon, the last time they had them, it was third-party sellers for $150. And they didn't have them in stock from Amazon. So I don't know if that's still the case, but if it is, come here and buy them. That's what I did. I ordered them right through the dashboard. The Elite. I didn't even open mine. You know what the problem is with the Elite? If I don't open it, I'll return it, obviously. But you know what the issue is with the Elite V2? The series controller is so fucking good and refined that you really don't need this thing. If they made an Elite Series 3, which they're going to, I think that's the ticket right there. That controller is going to be the shit. Hope it does for my birthday. On the 18th, maybe. Yeah, let's see how it plays out with that one. I think it's a good idea, but I think it's poorly priced. I mean, look, who wouldn't want to have a little Wi-Fi device that already has Game Pass on it? You just log in and play your shit when you're home. That's great. But at that price point, man, you're competing with Nintendo Switch, where that's a console and a handheld, you know? With native support. Whereas the other thing's just a streaming thing. You get a tablet for $50 and play all the shit on there, you know what I mean? I think that's the main issue. For the price point. I think the price is bad on it. Besides that, I think the machine is cool. But that price has to come down a lot. Or I think they're in trouble with that one. Your movies, Frank. Final Destination Collection. The Hangover trilogy. It went on for so long that like not all the people are in the movie anymore. Wolverine. Ah, shit, I still didn't play this yet. I got it for $49.99 though, so I'm still good. Well, Frank's birthday's in a couple days. Your birthday's on Wednesday, the day of the podcast. Are you going to be around, or are you going to do shit? I didn't even think of that. I mean, we podcast late anyway, but if you got to take the day off, let me know. Maybe I'll get Dreadpool's uncle, Fred Pool. I'll be sound around. Okay, I see what you're saying. This is on sale already? No. I was going to say, what happened? Man, there's no like big games on sale, like cool games. There's Wulan, Wu Lang. Oh, there's a Klonoa Devil. What do you got on here? Look at this. What's the big shit with this Wulong? Should we check it out? Come on, man. I can't play demos through xCloud. You know, Microsoft, you really dropped the ball. Let's blame Microsoft for everything. I didn't pay my bills last night. It's Microsoft's fault. My car doesn't start. It's Microsoft's fault. What the hell, Starlit Racing? It's free. Is it a demo or is it a game? Hey, you play this. Is this worth it? Abo, what's going on? My Abalonian friend. Oh, it's on Game Pass. Or no, it's not on Game Pass. I don't know what's going on. These are just free games. I think that's one riddled with microtransactions. Okay. Well, we're gonna play Wulong Hu or whatever the hell it's called. To Wong Fu, thanks for everything. Why is this game the guy's escaping from prison? It's a kid's game. Fucking PlayStation. I buy all the games rewards thing for RE2. Does it include the cheats? No. Wait a minute. Let me show you what you gotta buy. Resident Evil 17. Here, go in here. Oh yeah, this is it. You're right. Force Survivor, infinite weapon bonus. Yeah, that's it. They have it for Resident Evil 3 also. And Village. Village just like got it out of nowhere. Which is pain in the butt. But Wulong is kind of like Sekiro and Ninja Gaiden connected. Or combined. Well, let's check it out, right? Let's see if I like it. If I don't like it, I'm going to get angry. And I'm going to ban one of you in the chat room if I don't like it. You're banned, player. Good old Teddy Long. But you didn't pay for it. I did pay for it. Because even though it's a free demo, I still pay for the internet. And I paid for the internet to download this data. So, I technically did pay for it. If I wasn't laying in bed right now, I'd play it with you. Oh, is it, I guess it's online co-op, huh? Yo, it just sounds like To Wong Fu. Thanks for everything. When I hear the name. Here. When I hear Wulong, I think To Wong Fu. Thanks for everything. What a great fucking movie. Is this Channing Tatum's mom? Well, I guess not. Hey, it says PlayStation. This is what I think of when I hear that name. If I wasn't buying beer, condoms, and cigarettes, I'd play with it. I think Lu Wang from Shadow Warrior. Is he really? Oh. So this is from Shadow Warrior. Shadow Warrior. Dude, what the fuck happened to Shadow Warrior? Didn't Apogee used to own that game or whoever? The Duke Nukem guys? Because it was just a Chinese Duke Nukem game when it came out back in the day on PC. Who has the fucking rights to it now? I guess I'll find out when I play the game. Yeah, Shadow Warrior 3 came out earlier this year. And that game looks really fucking good, man. I played that shit on PC. That looks incredible. Carlos Cruz. Okay, so Koei Tecmo has it now. We put that on Carlos Cruz's computer, and dude, me and him were like impressed with the graphics. No, what's this say? Prioritize frame rate. Revolver owns Shadow Warrior, I think now. That's who published it anyway. Yeah, because when Apogee got split up, right? Maybe they sold the assets. That's how Duke ended up in Gearbox. Well, no, Duke ended up in Gearbox because weren't they like helping making forever? And then something happened and they're just... There was a lawsuit over that shit. Can I make this guy like green? Almost got green. I can't be a huge fat guy. Cheek's position. Spread. Revolver owns Shadow Warrior. I remember how fucked up your Bloodborne character looked. You're the only one. Well, these options are here, right? So let's just have fun with them. Usually I ignore them, but why not? We're streaming. Let's have fun. Let's make the most ridiculous looking character we can make. How many chins does this guy have? Hot pink. There you go. What else had color? Ew, the bags under his eyes look nasty. Looks like he got slugs under his eyes. Oh shit. Oh my god. How many of these presets do I have to do? Fucking Ganondorf ears. The Dreamcast logo. The Sony logo's not here. The Zeo Ranger logo's here. Tetris logo. Oh, no. Put it back. There you go. How many face decorations is this guy gonna have? Was he Ryan Reynolds? He needs eyeliner. Eyeshadow? He's a fucking ninja. What the fuck is he, a makeup artist? Lipstick. Why is this guy running around with lipstick on? Yeah, he's got blush on those cheeks. Teeth? Alright, Eddie, take care, buddy. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Whoa. Whoa. Ew. Should put the Power Ranger logos on him. Zeo Ranger 3 is blue. Zeo Ranger 4 green. Zeo Ranger 5 is red. Alright, so he's got the Zeo Rangers on him. He's got the Dreamcast logo on his head. Oh, should be fun right here. That's fine. What? What is he, Kratos? Okay. This is Wolong. Wulong? I want to thank myself. Shout out to myself for the $2 super chat. Thank you. No, thank you. No, I want to say thank you. No, thank you. For real. Oh, runs good. Looks nice. Runs at 60. What? I'm dead? This game seems like it might be fun. Everyone having fun? This goes to Tsushima. Yes. This goes to Tsushima. You know, someone should stream this and write Ghost of Tsushima too. Yeah, a couple of white guys beating up a Japanese samurai. Ah, you cut my skin! Ah! Was this gonna be on Game Pass day one? Abel, did you see the memo that got put out? Someone leaked out the confidential parody contract between Capcom and Sony. It was all over Twitter today. I mean, we knew that that existed, but like, the document even says confidential on it. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. This game was cool. Totally spending $85 on this game, day one. Even if it's in Game Pass, I'm buying it for $85 digital. Streaming only on the cloud. I'll pay $600 for this game digital. Whoa! The next game by these devs is Ghost of Sushi 2. Is it really? What's with these fucking turtle islands? Yeah, you're dead! You'll die never knowing who killed you because you didn't turn around, bitch. Ah, what? I'm dead? How'd that happen? Yeah, white man, you can't beat me. White man can't jump. Oh, shit. Wait, he's not white. Oh, shit. The scream is perfect. I watch a lot of movies, what can I say? Ah! Ah! Fire! Ah! 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 Come on, fight back! Well, I cut you! Ah! Ah! Oh, shit! No more pork fried rice! My arms are hurting. Fucking banging on the damn controller. Ah! Ah! I remember you! Ah! Ah! You take this! Ah! Ah! Yeah, the Rise of Ronin games that's exclusive. Exclusive! Come on, man. You were right on top of him. Wow. I ignore you. Well, I ignore you then. I cut you! Ah, shit. No more book for rights! Alright, should I run? I'm just gonna run past everybody, see how far I can get. Except for this guy, he's easy to kill. George Takai! I break your pottery! How about that? It costs you more money at IKEA! That just doesn't work on that guy. Dude, what are you doing? I'm like in some lock-on mode. Okay, I'm out of it. I break your pottery! You buy more at IKEA for a high price! Oh, fuck! Come on. These guys get so butthurt if you run past them. I remember you! Yeah! Come on, fight back, baby! You big fat baby man! Yeah! Killed him! Fuck him! I beat the demo! Fuck her, IKEA! Ah, fuck. I killed the fucking boss and I got beat by a bunch of jabronis. Oh, good. I cut you back because you look away from me. Your back is too scratched to live. You got bow and arrow. Fuck these people. I'm just gonna run. I'm a tiger. Crouching tiger, hidden dragon. Fuck. Put your cats on a leash. More IKEA. Oh yeah! I'll show you this! Ah! You fight me down here! Put clothes on! Put shoes on! What's wrong with you? You gotta cut your feet on the rocks! Another boss. What a bitch. So now I made my guy. If I play the real game, is it going to transfer over, or do I have to make this guy all over again? This demo doesn't oh god, come on, are you kidding me? It shouldn't be hard to make him again. All I did was max everything out. Let's fight the big cat. Alright, I'm done playing this shit. It's alright.
Cowabunga! Cowabunga!
I guess the regular code doesn't work.
Cowabunga!
No.
Cowabunga!
Well, it doesn't fucking work. Try again.
Cowabunga!
Direct pool with the turtle. This code doesn't work. Did they disable it? I didn't think they did.
Cowabunga!
Nope, doesn't work. I'll try one last time.
Cowabunga!
What, disable the code? Kinda lame, dude.
Cowabunga!
Oh, fuck this shit. This bullshit. Here.
Cowabunga!
There you go. That's it. It's level select. I still have the cartridge downstairs. My original. I remember I went to Toys R Us in White Plains at the Pavilion. And they had this game and I was like, what? I got it and I still have it. Ah. Boom. I'll play the ending of Turtles of Time real quick. You know, there's two of them here. One of them I hacked with codes and I burnt to a cartridge. I got a ROM burner and I burnt the damn ROM to the chip and I made the cartridge. I think I showed you guys on stream a long time ago. It's downstairs actually. I put it in the green, like a clear green shell. But what I did was I took the ROM and there's a program that injects the Game Genie codes, so I have infinite health for all players. So that it was like a party cartridge before, you know, I realized you could use codes with RetroArch. Okay, go to Cheats. Append. This is Super Nintendo. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We want that's good. Yeah, I'll show you guys the cartridge next time I go live or whatever. I'll try to grab it downstairs. It sounds like he's saying Ralph. Ralph!
Technodrome, the final shell shock.
30 years ago, baby! We'll see if I have infinite health or infinite lives, or I put infinite lives on anyway, but Here, we can do this. So what you really have to do is when he shoots the blue, that's really when you can hit him. So it's just a waiting game with Shredder. But I got the code on so I can hit him whenever. You just get the the special ending when you put it on hard. It's just the theme song from the Pizza Power song. Which they removed from the collection, the arcade version. I actually saw that in concert at Madison Square Garden. Ralph!
Technodrome, the final shell shock.
Yeah. I think we talked about that for a little bit on the podcast back about a month ago or something. Yeah, she's now Pac-Mom, and it's not even Miss Pac-Man. Because Namco doesn't own Miss Pac-Man, they just licensed it. There you are, you're jumping over the fucking thing, Abbo. Over the lady's head. That blonde lady. We don't know who that is. Here's the song, Pizza Power. This is a real song, by the way. It's on the Coming Out of Our Shells soundtrack, the concert I was at MSG. The rights with That's So Dumb. Yeah, and apparently somebody bought the rights, and the people that bought the rights want like a shit ton of money, and they're not willing to bargain with it. Like, it's so fucking weird. So Miss Pac-Man got divorced, I guess. She's got another mistress, Pac-Mom. Pizza Power! Man, this is when they cared about fucking games, dude. Let's reset the game. I want to play again real quick. A buddy of mine has the demo cartridge for Super Nintendo. You mean Konami cared, or in general? What do you mean? What did I say? What do you mean Konami? Dude, I don't even know what I said 2 seconds ago.
The final shell shock.
It's bad. They used to care about. Oh yeah, I mean in general, like the industry. You got a handful of good fucking games. They were complete. They worked. Everything was good. They used to test this shit out. Nintendo used to lock guys in the fucking room and be like, "Yo, your job is to play these games all day long. We'll order you food. Do whatever you want. Have fun, relax, hang out." But you gotta write down whenever you encounter a glitch or a bug or whatever. They should have teams, man. It was great. They don't do that anymore. Now they release shit, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, they abandon the project or they try to patch it or whatever. I think this headset on here should hurt my fucking ears. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know. There you are again. The gaming is so different now. It's like too big for its own britches, I guess. You know what it was, man? Back in the day, games were like high-tech toys. Whereas today, gaming is like entertainment. Like, it's on the cars, it's like, it's on the car of like a movie and shit. When, the funny thing is, though, the games back in the 90s were pretty much better than the fucking movies. I think they kind of lost that. Yeah, I mean, the industry is different. It's a girly man. Thunder spirits. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Schmuck. Kick me out anywhere. Is it Game Pass already? This game keeps getting updates. All these games keep getting updates. So what's the deal with Cyberpunk? I heard that everyone's back in it now. It's got like the highest player count. Kiwi. This Kiwi game is good. I don't know. Yeah, I think you guys should check it out when it goes on sale. They finally fixed it. So it's like done. Because I know they fixed it a while ago, but I guess everyone's back on the train. Well, that's good, right? Or did they, like, not fix it, but claim they fixed it? Gato Roboto, that was, Fall Guys has a costume for this. Man, we haven't played GTA all summer, man. We played it at the beginning of the year. Chivalry, we didn't finish playing that. Assassin's Creed 3, I really want to beat that game. Oh god, he's bending over. I don't know what that means. Dude, is this X enhanced? They had plugs. Oh god. I'll be honest, I don't mind checking Cyberpunk out, but it was okay when I played it. I really have no, desire to go back and play it right now. This is really what kids are playing tonight. This fucking hippie that's like stoned out of his mind. Wish I could climb over exhausted. Dude, this is just human fall flat. Only you climb on the damn walls. What the hell is this guy doing? Why is his butt always on my face? Drop the damn mat. Stupid idiot. the demo. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. This guy have daddy issues? Dude, he's sticking his ass out in front of his computer. Is he fucking making videos for Pornhub? Hey, why is Mario and Sonic here? He's got the gold, like you said, Dreadpool, he's got the golden PlayStation dildo controller right there. That thing's gonna right in his butt. Who took this picture? His boyfriend? If anybody asks you for your pic, just send them a picture of this. Here. There we go. It should be my picture on social media. This thing. Put everything on the floor so he can't, like, move at all. Dude, this is like Ric Flair after his last match. Just drunk. Dude, he's got his fucking hand going through his butt. Yeah, he can smack his own ass, look. Giving himself a fucking... I don't even want to say it on here. Dude, what the fuck? This game's for kids? Look, he's grabbing his nutsack. And his eyes are hurting. His balls are jiggling like Elvis. Look at this guy. This is disgusting. They should pull this game off the store, man. Some perverted shit right here. Not for kids. Rated M for mature. It's not that killer app, huh? Excuse me. We know you're Neo Geo, the great Neo Geo. That's where I first saw it. Well, good thing I didn't buy this shit. That's what I'm saying. All the Ubisoft games are cut and paste. And they're really not worth the money. If they're on Game Pass or something like they are, good. That's where they belong. Cold War open beta, remember that? Yeah, I might have to get rid of the PS5, man. It's just, I don't use it. I mean, I have them just in case, but, I mean... The only thing that would keep me on is, like, God of War and Spider-Man. I have a feeling Spider-Man 2 is coming out next year. Like, next holiday. PlayStation just didn't hit the mark this time around, man. I don't know. The game I just mentioned is on PlayStation, by the way. What game was it? Shit, I forgot what game I was talking about. Is it here? I forgot what I was talking about, but one of these games is on PlayStation. Oh, Kiwi's on PlayStation. The Plus service. I think it is. I think you can play it there if you want to check it out. But yeah, PlayStation just isn't hitting the mark this time around, guys. I don't know. They came out the gate swinging, but there's not much there to keep me going. And now that this stuff's on PC, you know, I'd rather just play it on there. I think Sony's got a lot of reworking to do. I played this game. Richard recommended this. I played a little bit of it. It's like Castlevania. Engineered a few games, but like in the WWE game for Xbox, they changed the Titantrons, the music. Dreamcast, I added music into the game with commentary, the Royal Rumble game. One day maybe I'll mess with Unity, I'll make something. Who knows? I got the computer to fucking do it, so. I'm gonna miss you, open beta. Open beta September 24th to the 26th. Today's the 26th. It doesn't say what time they're shutting it down. Check this out for a minute. It's almost 4 in the morning. Call of Duty. Call of Duty. You know, fuck this. I'm not gonna do this. Any questions before I head out? Damn, man, what's coming out? Dude, I wish my PlayStation games, my Xbox Awards. Just working. That's cool. Here, let's see how much I can get. I was at $10 last time. Yeah, I'm at 10. What do I need for 25? 2,300? Okay. Okay. Put the store. So here's how I shut down my Xbox. I go to settings. Let me just go my pictures. Stick that out of there. I go over to settings. I go to sleep and startup. I go to full shutdown. This is so that console turns completely off. And you won't get any crazy glitches or anything. That's how I turn off my Xbox. I know a lot of people just power off to the controller or they hit the button, but yeah, I think that's the way to go. I want to thank you all for watching. Subscribe to Dreadpool's channel. Check out his Teespring. It's getting cold. It's really fucking cold. You're going to need that mug for your hot chocolate or tea. And you're going to need a Dreadpool hoodie. You got to buy a hoodie anyway, so you might as well buy his. He's got a really cool logo on it. So check it out. Subscribe to his channel. He's posting some Halloween stuff on there. Actually streaming some scary games. Something I'll be doing in October. But check out Dread while he's doing that. You got Jesus' channel, M3TV, for the Rock Solid Wrestling Talk podcast on YouTube. Check those guys out. Season 3 is, I think they're wrapping up Season 3. What he said earlier. Check those guys out. Check out Anthony's channel, Let's Talk Resident Evil, for all your RE4 remake news and updates. Check out Trainwreck's new channel, VB, Vengeful Brick, here on YouTube. He's going to be streaming at some point, but he's just getting started, so let's get him some subs. Check out Eli's channel, Easy E Pro Wrestling and Comics. Does some live streams, not all the time, but sometimes he does about the comics. Who else has a channel that makes content? I guess that's about it, man. My channel is totally empty right now. Well, you have one video up, don't you? Don't you have your NVIDIA video? Or your, not your NVIDIA, your Spider-Man video? Really quick, I bought the Tex Avery Screwball Classics, which I believe were royalty free. So I might do a watch along on YouTube with one of the cartoons on here. A cartoon that I grew up with. If I give you the name. Fuck, I forgot the name of the cartoon. Hold up. What's the name of it? Doggone Tired. I grew up with that cartoon. I believe it's royalty free, even though Warner Brothers put it on Blu-ray. It's about a 6-7 minute short. So I'm gonna try to figure out if I can stream that. Like I can totally live stream it and we can just watch it together. Give me my thoughts. But that's in the pipeline. Shout out to Richard. Shout out to Grayson. Hopefully Grayson feels better. This is pretty much it. So, everyone take care out there. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Abo, take care, buddy. Dreadpool, take care. Trainwreck, take care. And anybody else watching who's not in the chat, take care. Thanks again. Catch you later. Peace.